Karen.
Karen!
Karen!
Silver Witch!
Karen!
Silver Witch!
Silver Witch!
Karen! Silver Bitch! Booyah!
Booyah! Booyah!
Angry, angry, lying bitch!
LGBT rainbow!
Snide! Witchy, witchy, witchy! Witchy!
Yeah, boy!
Fuck yeah! Witchy, witchy, witch! Witch! Silver Witch! You're such a fucking
Karen!
Silver Witch bitch. Tiny house witch. Hoarder.
Hoarder house bitch! You hypocrite!
Silver Witch.
Karen. Karen cockroach.
Cucaracha! 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 Silver bitch witch. Itchy, itchy. Witch! Itchy, itchy, itch! Itchy, crotch witch! Cockroach! You fucking demon!
Loser, loser! Silence trash! Loser!
Witchy, witchy old bitch!
Burn, 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 burn!
Demons.
Do you want to play? Answer me, face me. Do you want to play? Show me your rate, show me your rate. Do you want to play?
Do you want to play?
Burn in hell.
Burn in hell.
Roasting cockroaches on an open fire. The skies fill with crows soaring higher and higher. My ravens stand watchful on guard in a realm filled with dirty liars. I love my ravens and crows. I love my people. I love my people. I love my people.
Ravens and crows. Ravens and crows. Zombies and demons. We expose. We expose. Expose them.
Roasting cockroaches on an open fire. The skies fill with crows soaring higher and higher. My ravens stand watchful on guard in a realm filled with dirty liars. I love my ravens and crows. I love my people. I love my people. I love
time. When you look back and realize I told you the truth. I showed you. I proved it. Observable truth. Verifiable truth. I showed you what this realm is. I showed you how it works. I showed you where you are. I showed you how the pieces fit. I shared evidence. I proved it. You have no one to blame if you deny it and run away from it. I showed you. I showed you. No excuses, no mercy. I will end this hell. I will do what I have promised. Demons will burn here forever and ever. And ever. Burn demons forever. Dance in the fire, you dirty liars. I will seal you in forever. All round demons. The realm. Smell its nasty business. The mimic slave. Burn. Burn. Shut the fuck up and then burn. This is God. I am God. You are my children. You are my sons and daughters. I am your God, the Father.
I love you, my children.
I gave you life. Be thankful for every breath. I breathed life into you. I love you.
And I heard you too. Your father.
You have no mother. Every time you feel pain in your heart or your brain, every time you get ill, everyone who dies, and all that kill, praise me, thank me, worship me. Bow down and
The hottest makes bedrooms makes bedrooms steam.
Ravens scream in the blood-red sky. Shadows crawling where the dead men lie. Axes sing, oh the steel don't lie. Thunder cracks, his name's the cry. The king is here, the king is here. Wild eyes blazing, nothing to fear. The king is here, the storm draws near. Power mad laughter rides a howling gale. Waves of fury, shields like scales. Bones break under the hammer's tail. Flesh and fear, both frail. The king is here, the king is here. Ravens feast, the end is near. The king is here, the storm is clear. Kneel in ashes, taste the spear. Crown of iron, dripping flame, carved by war, etched with pain. Ravens rise, they call his name. The king is here, forever reign. The king is here, forever reign.
Hello, my niggas. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, my niggas. Hello, my cult. Audio check. How's the audio? Audio check. Check 1. Check 2. Check 3. Check 33. Check 33. Hello, my niggas. Hello, my beautiful niggas. Get you some fried chicken and hot sauce, and watermelon and Kool-Aid. Hello, my niggas, my beautiful niggas. Hello, my niggas. Smile, be positive, smile, laugh, dance, sing. Where are my super fans at? Here's one. Here's Creepy Keith. He's a super fan. He loves to watch my channel. He loves to lurk here. Here's another one. Bextra Lard. There she is. There it is. There it is. Here's another one. This sneaky snake, Trexty. A fucking. She's a fucking bitch. A fucking bitch. A fucking bitch. And this one here is another super fan. She likes to report my channel. There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. Bunch of cowards. Bunch of cowards. Bunch of cowards out there on YouTube. Bunch of fucking losers. Bunch of losers. Here's a good versus evil meme. If you can't see the difference, I can't help you. I can't help all of you. I can't help most of you. Most of you can't see, and you never will be able to see. You belong here in this realm. You're of this realm. You belong here in this realm with these fucking creepy creatures like this one. He has every account of mine banned on his channel, and he tries to sneak over here. He's a fucking loser. He's a loser. He's a creep. He smells like shit, according to Alex Stein. He stinks. His girlfriend or wife, whatever she was, I think it was a wife, left him. He doesn't love his wife. His wife left him months ago and took the baby. He just sits around in smelly fucking... He doesn't bathe. He doesn't shower. He sits around in old clothes, the same clothes day after day, and he stinks. And even Alex Stein said, "You stink like shit." He said, "Landry, you smell like shit." Told him point blank, "You stink like shit. You stink like shit." It's on video for the people that are so dumb that they can't tell yet that I tell you the truth. There are people here that lurk that are too stupid to realize when someone's telling the truth and when someone can't. They can't tell if someone's telling the truth or when someone's lying. I give you the truth whether you like to hear it or not. Landry stinks. And this is a short video I recorded from the horse's mouth, right from Jeranism's live stream. Landry was over there days ago. Alex Stein's story, told on the Jeranism channel.
He had to do
Probably when he
something.
told me that I smelled like shit.
He just flat out. You might want to get that checked then.
I think I did. I think I've been very good up until to that point, because
He just lies. Listen to him. I think I've been very good up until that point. No, you haven't been. You're like 30 years old or close to 30, and you stink like shit. I got to replay that again. I could tell this guy stinks. He's stanky Landry. Dirty laundry Landry. I knew he stank. The very first time I saw him on Talcott's show, I looked at him. I said, "This guy looks like a stinky weirdo incel." I knew it. I knew it.
He had to do
probably when he
something.
told me that I smelled like shit.
He just flat out. You might want to get that checked then.
I think I did. I think I've been very good up until to that point, because he's like wears all the perfumes, all the
club.
They're not perfumes. Look at him moving his hands around. He's trying to think through his stupid mustache and his greasy hair that gets real greasy and smelly. And he's like, he wears all the perfumes. American men don't wear perfumes unless you're gay. I don't think Alex Stein wears perfumes. Look at this. This creep. He doesn't know anything.
He had to do
probably
something
when he
then.
told me that I smelled like shit.
He just flat out. You might want to get that checked then.
I think I did. I think I've been very good up to that point, because he's like wears all the perfumes, all the
The colognes. Yeah.
the colognes, all that stuff.
He does.
And I was maybe wearing 2-day-old pants, and he could smell it.
Listen to this. He was maybe wearing 2-day-old pants. Did you shit your pants? Like, what? This guy stinks like shit. And that's someone that likes him. Alex Stein apparently has given Landry, Dirty Laundry, money or worked with them. That's the opinion of someone that can smell you, that doesn't hate you. Look at this.
From a mile away. So they call me Dirty Laundry for it's
I
not
remember
just my P-Star name.
You told
but,
me that he said he saw you one day and then the next day he pulled aren't those the same pants you wore yesterday?
Yep. He was watching me.
Oh, that's
Look at his face. He's watching me. Look at his face with that ugly mustache. God damn. He smells like shit. God damn. No wonder his wife left him. His wife left Landry. He calls others vulgar, and he says that people talk about sex, and yet he calls his quote P-Star name Dirty Laundry. Oh wow, Alex is intimidated by you. Wow, I didn't know that. Do you think Alex Stein would have the guts to come on here live? I doubt it. I doubt it. I could smell Landry from a country away, not just from a mile away. I could smell him from many states away. He's in Texas, and I feel sorry for the people in Texas because a lot of people in Texas are good people. Not all of them. Not all of them, of course, but some of them are rotten, like Landry and Cynthia, and there's some creeps there. But there are a lot of good ones. There's quite a few good people in the great state of Texas compared to most places. And it's terrible that he lives there. They should get him out of there. They should send him across the border. They should deport Landry to Tijuana or something. Get rid of him. I don't care if he's not Mexican. Just kick him out of Texas. Kick him out of Texas. Kick him out. He stinks. He stinks. He's a liar. He's a coward. He's a fool. He's a loser is what he is. He's a loser. Tonight we're doing an open panel, by the way. I'm giving that announcement for you. It's an open panel tonight. So if you agree with me or if you have issues with me, if you're a cockroach, if you're a hater, if you're a troll, if you're a fucking demon, if you're just a piece of trash, whatever you are, you're invited on here. Doesn't mean that I'll keep you on the show because I don't want to risk my channel for losers, obviously. And most beings in this realm, including on YouTube, are losers and not worth anything. They're worthless. Yeah, he probably try that. He probably would try to waste my time. I'm just saying, I don't know if he would come on. A lot of these characters don't have the guts. I don't think Jeranism would come on here. Erica Dubé has been invited on here many times. Mark Devlin, Mark Passio, the whole list. It's a big list. And they don't even respond. They don't say no thanks. No response. They're rude. They're cowardly. I've never been invited. I've never not been invited. I've never invited Alex Stein. So I can't put him on that list yet. Maybe he'll make the list one day. But he's never been invited. But I've invited lots of people here over the years. Must be around 2 years or more, I think, that I've been live streaming. It's got to be close to 2 years by now. It's over a year. Maybe it's close to 2. I don't keep track. I don't know how long it's been, but no. If you're saying email, I didn't. I haven't checked my email in ages, to be honest, Rose. I can't remember the last time I checked my email. I've kind of just taken a vacation. I think I put the vacation thing up for my email months ago, and I've just kind of not really checked it. My inbox is probably full of junk. And Oh, you tried to set me up with Mark Devlin. I didn't know that. Well, he could come over here anytime. He could respond to one of my posts or email me. He could email me if he wants to, or respond to my community page. I didn't see it. I hardly ever check email. I can't stand looking at my email and seeing junk piled up. It's so cluttered with emails that are mostly junk. And it's tedious for me. I need an assistant to sift through that junk and find what matters. You sent an Archaic song to Devlin. Oh, you really? Does Devlin not like Archaics? I didn't know that. He didn't have the guts to respond to you. Wow, I didn't know that. Well, Devlin always has this miserable look on his face. I saw a picture of him recently. I don't know how long ago it was from, but it was him with posing, I think, with Mark Passio. And he likes Eric Dubay. I know that. Yeah, here's the picture I saw of him. I saved it because I saw it. I was looking for Max Egan pictures with Mark Passio, and this came up with Mark Passio. This is when Mark Passio actually used to eat food. I can tell it was before he went vegan. This is when Passio didn't look like a skeleton. He looked like a regular sized, average sized guy. Not a big guy, but average sized guy. He didn't look like a stick. Devlin looks very tiny there. Mark Devlin. Devil in, I call him. He even has his fucking name on his shirt. Look at the bottom. It says Mark Devlin. He's got his name on his shirt. What a loser. He's got his name on his shirt. He's been chummy with Archaics. Max Egan is fond of Archaics. Mark Passio, I think, is fond of Archaics. I think this guy's afraid of me. I think both of these guys on the screen, these two are both afraid of me. Now, Mark Passio, as far as I've heard, has quit. He's quit YouTube. He said he's done, and he stopped making videos. He's an angry vegan. He has that vegan rage. Yeah, Mark Devlin prefers the sex offenders. He prefers creatures on the sex offender registry in Texas. And so does Mark Passio. Both of these, Mark Devlin and Mark Passio, the Satanist. Mark Passio is a fucking Satanist, Freemason. I exposed him years ago. He never quit Satanism. People think he quit. He didn't quit. He's still a Freemason. He talks about the great work he does, Freemasonic handshakes. Mark Passio is a real piece of shit. And Mark Devlin loves to hang out with predators, with demons, sex offenders. And he looks miserable every year. Devlin looks more and more and more miserable.
You're scurrying like.
I just don't even want. I don't even want to see them. I'm like hoping they don't answer. I'm like knocking like a little quietly, like, oh God, just please don't look at me.
This is Laugh at Nothing. Don't judge me. All she does is laugh at nothing. Look at, she's the new co-host. Now they're doing a co-host thing because of my co-host bit with Talcott, me taking over as co-host. Now all of a sudden these channels are doing co-hosts. They stole that idea from me, obviously, just like he tried to steal Dolphin Jesus and more. You're a thief. You're a thief. MM, which is 33. You flip the M's, you turn them clockwise, and you'll get a 3-3. He's got MM. Let me show you something here, people. People. As Ian Droopy Dog says, people. He calls himself MM instead of Landry. There's a reason he uses MM like Marilyn Manson. Because MM is 33. Not not in terms of numerology, sorry. I had trouble getting that out of speaking tonight, but hold on a second. I'm working on a few different things. want to make sure I got everything going that I wanted to share. And I was checking on the conversion, the dollar rate, because I'm going to be moving some money investments into American dollars, and I'm working on a few different things at the same time that I'm doing this live stream. I'm working on some shit at the same time. So please be patient with me, people, my cult. Here we go. Here's Landry. You can see on the left-hand side the MM, small case, MM. Now, if you turn that a little bit, you get a 33, a 3-3. And also MM is Master Mason. So there's a reason why he named himself Modern Men, why he uses MM. He is a Freemason. Look at the filth behind him. Look at the junk, the clothes all over the floor, the bed, or what is it, a sofa or a pullout? I don't know. It's something behind him. And there's the apartment door. You can tell by the big hinges. He lives in a shitty little pigsty of a dump. He lives in a pigsty of filth. And I think he's a low-level Freemason used as a puppet. That's what he is. He's not a billionaire, but Freemasons use these shitheads, these stinky losers, these stinky bum losers as their gophers, as their messengers, as their agents. And I think that's what he is. I think that's his role. MM, Master Mason, which I think would be a 3rd degree. 33. He's showing the symbols and signs saying, I'm part of them. He's a Mason. He's a piece of shit. And he blocked all of my accounts. He blocked every single account that I have on YouTube from his channel, from his chat. I can't chat there at all. Piece of shit. He's a coward. He's not just a loser. He's a fucking coward. He pretends, he'll say stupid lies like, oh, I'll talk to anybody. He says that all the time. I'll talk to anybody. I'm not afraid of anybody. I don't block anybody. He's absolutely full of shit. That's what he is. I'm going to share a bunch of stuff tonight while I'm here, while I'm rolling. And I'm on a roll. This is El Diablo Radio International, the greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody. Go to my community post just for a second. I'm going to share some things. I called out Landry 51 minutes ago. Creep has everyone blocked from chat. Liar claims he'll face anyone. I'm trying to word it in such a way where he can't do anything about it. Because I know that he's reported my channel in the past for bullying. He's a fucking pussy. He reports channels. My channel got a strike because of him. And he's not the only one that does that. Aphrodite does that. Jake the Asshole did that recently. They're all fucking cowardly losers. They can dish it out, but they can't take it. Some of you that defend them, you have no idea what kind of demons you're defending, or you are demonic like they are for supporting them. And you deserve to stay here forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You're not getting out of here. You stand with evil. You can fucking stay with these creeps forever. I tagged Creepy Keith an hour ago. Keith, are you still single? And I tagged him. I found someone single. Might be the one for you. Seems like your type. Check it out. Cheers. And Life with a Micro is this transgender. Anyway, back to this is what happened to his wrinkles, his skin. Take a real good look. Keith 1 year ago on the left versus Keith today. Beauty filters? What happened to his wrinkles? What happened to his skin? He uses beauty filters when he makes videos on YouTube. Instead of the candid ones from his vehicle, he's using fucking beauty filters. Look at this. Just like women do on Instagram. Look at that. That's so unmanly and femme, lol cow. And he is. People should be laughing at these demons. And I know there's something wrong when there's so few views. 2 hours ago, only 5 likes. Something is wrong with most people on YouTube. You don't have a sense of humor and you like to stand with demons. And I won't feel sorry for you at all when you pay. Not at all. Because you haven't stood up to evil at all. So you belong here. It's simple. You can't stand up and fight evil here? Too bad. Stay here. I don't trust you. Why would I trust someone that can't fight evil while they're here or support someone who is fighting evil? Fuck you then. Stay here like weak cowards. This evil's ass. Suck the shit out of evil's ass for eternity. Stay here in this realm because you can't fight them. You can't support one's spirits like me who do fight evil and stand up and expose them. So I don't trust you. The ones who don't do anything and lift a finger to fight against evil, stay here. It's where you belong.
They're really stung by the accusation that Britain has been colonised by immigrants, and I really think that this is something we should continue to push, because they haven't got a good argument against what is being said. I mean, look at this exchange here on Twitter. 36,000 likes, 400,000 views. The UK has been colonised by immigrants is absolutely effing disgusting. It's like, yeah, it is disgusting that's happened, but what they're arguing against is just naming it. Because, of course, these people are the colonisers. If we portray them as colonisers, which is what they portray us as, even though we're not in their countries, they realise that from their own moral framework, they are the people inflicting harm upon us. And they have nowhere to go with this, because they have spent their entire political lives explaining how we are bad because we are colonisers, and therefore being a coloniser to these people is...
I might return to this later. Gonna hop on over here to Droopy Dog. There is no truth anywhere is his title. And once again, he's making a video from his vehicle because he doesn't have a home. He doesn't have a home. There is no truth anywhere, Droopy Dog says.
What's up, everyone? So, I don't have a plan on what exactly I'm going to speak, but I did just go to the video yesterday that I made and looked at the comments, or I got a notification of a comment. So I went to that comment, and then I saw there was some comments, and I read one, and I'm just kind of here recording at this point. And it's from Daniel Bardone or something. I don't remember his name exactly, but he said something that I was like, wow, actually, I want to speak on this right now. I don't know what I want to say because I'm not going to be in the mind. It doesn't run me anymore. But he said, there's truths everywhere. You just have to have kind of like because I said there's no truth on YouTube. So it's kind of like there's truths all around here on YouTube, essentially is what he's saying. Or just wherever, you know. I wasn't just saying YouTube, there's no truth on YouTube. I'm saying there's no truth anywhere on any of these is what I'm saying. But there is, but there's not.
Droopy Dog, Leatherface, Ian. I'm going to jump over here to the Talcott Shit Show. The Talcott Shit Show. Am I welcome there?
He did
Oh
leave.
man, you know, call me crazy, but how are you guys?
I'm feeling truly
Socially awkward weirdo Landry. Filthy place. Filthy. How are you guys? You stink like shit. You're gross. You're gross. You're a loser. You're a loser. Creepy creature. A demon.
blessed. I've been trying to figure this out, though, so please bear with me. And
Yeah, please bear with him. He puts up this screen. I'm not a porn bomber, dummy. Talcott, you're a coward. Coward caught.
Antonio, you've been back there for a while. You haven't cammed up. I don't know who you are. I know that there's been corn bombers going around, so You claim to be a fan. Help me to know this.
Hey, Psychopath Jack.
There we go.
That's not Antonio.
That's our delusional stuff. You've been back there for a while. You haven't cammed up. I don't know who you are. I know that there's been corn bombers going around, so you claim to be a fan. Help me to know this.
Hey, Psychopath Jack.
There we go.
That's not Antonio.
That's our delusional Steven.
How long has he been exiled?
I'm not delusional at all. Look at this creepy creature, Landry, kissing up to Talcott. Kissing his ass. One stinky ass demon kissing the ass of another smelly demon. Gross. Look at the grossness behind there. Ew. Yuck. Ugh, oh, yuck. Fucking gross. Gross as fuck. Gross.
Not long enough, apparently. He still hasn't learned his lessons.
No lessons to learn from you, bitch. You're just a creepy ass fucking loser demon. That's all that you are, Talcott. And that's all that you ever will be, is a stinky ass loser of a demon. That's all that you are, and that's all that you'll ever be.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Sovereign Spirits, where we question religious and spiritual beliefs, explore ideas like reincarnation and hidden metaphysical systems of control, and focus on maintaining awareness, discernment.
Oh, wait, it's Elvira with Wayne's World. Wayne's World, party on, excellent. With Elvira, the mistress of the dark. She doesn't have her big boobs out, though.
And sovereignty rather than blindly accepting any system or authority. We also explore ways to transcend these systems and use intention in a willful and empowered way to shape our afterlife as sovereign beings. I am Julie McVeigh, and I am here with co-creator and co-host of the show, Wayne Bush.
Well, hi, Julie. Hello, everyone. In today's episode, we'll be sharing the article we wrote a few days ago called Gnosticism, Another Layer.
Well, hi, Julie. Hi, Julie. He's reading from a script on the screen. That's why his eyes are looking like that. Reading from a script. They script this shit out, or someone scripts it for them. Isn't that interesting? Interesting. Who's writing these scripts? Why is it scripted? Why can't you do a 15-minute, 33 seconds? There you go. Copying my channel, obviously. 15:33. Why can't you do a 15.5-minute video without scripting it? Two people can't share speaking time for 15 minutes? You have to write this down and script this shit?
Of the Matrix. We will be referring to the articles we share this information with you.
In recent years, there's been a renewed interest in Gnosticism, evidenced by more Gnostic-themed movies and YouTube videos, as more people question traditional Christianity and explore the idea that reality may resemble a simulation or matrix. While Gnosticism presents itself as an alternative path to awakening, careful analysis from the perspective of sovereignty suggests several reasons for caution against adopting it as a predominant belief system.
Where Gnosticism offers insight. Gnosticism deserves credit for questioning the idea that the physical world was created by a perfectly good and all-powerful God. Many Gnostic texts describe a demiurge, a false or ignorant ruler who formed the material universe and trapped spiritual essence within human bodies, portraying the physical world as flawed or deceptive rather than ultimate reality.
Gnosticism also emphasizes awakening rather than blind obedience to religious institutions. By questioning the nature of creation Gnosticism takes meaningful steps toward recognizing deeper layers of reality.
Still based on scripture and faith. Despite these insights, Gnosticism remains a religion based on faith. Its teachings rely on highly symbolic scriptures filled with abstract language that is often vague and open to many interpretations. Scholars and believers frequently disagree on the meaning of core concepts, much like in Christianity and other religions.
There is no clear method to verify the cosmic stories about emanations, divine falls, or hidden spiritual realms. These narratives must largely be accepted on belief rather than direct evidence or rational demonstration. Rather than offering a practical philosophical approach based on personal experience and reasoning, Gnosticism depends on ancient doctrine and sacred tradition.
A divergent form of Christianity. Gnosticism emerged alongside early Christianity, with both traditions developing from Jewish religious texts and ideas. The Gnosticism interprets shared figures within a very different cosmic framework.
In Gnosticism, the biblical creator God is recast as the demiurge, an ignorant or deceptive ruler of the material world. Above this figure exists the true supreme source, known as the ineffable Father or monad, understood not as a personal creator, but as a prime divine source from which reality flows and remains conveniently beyond direct involvement with the material world.
Angels are replaced by aeons, higher spiritual beings near the divine realm, while demons are replaced by archons who govern and control the physical world. Heaven becomes the Paroma, the realm of perfect fullness where divine sparks return. Humanity's fall is mirrored by Sophia's mistake, which leads to the creation of the flawed material universe.
Many Gnostic sects still believe in Jesus as a divine messenger who brought saving knowledge, with some accepting his life, crucifixion, and resurrection, at least in symbolic form.
Overall, Gnosticism is another version of Christianity, preserving a similar religious structure of a supreme divine source, layered spiritual hierarchies, a fallen world, and a salvation narrative.
In Christianity, salvation involves escaping the earthly realm and reaching heaven through belief in Jesus. In Gnosticism, salvation involves escaping the material world and returning to the pleroma through hidden knowledge, often revealed by divine figures such as Jesus, or through sacred texts that teach the path out of the cosmic prison. Some traditions even taught that specific symbols, ritual gestures, secret names, or spoken phrases were needed for safe passage past archons guarding the soul's ascent through the heavens.
The case for multiple independent consciousnesses. Gnosticism teaches that humans contain divine sparks, fragments of the one supreme source that have fallen into matter. This implies that individual consciousness is not self-existing, but derived from a single higher consciousness.
A more coherent view is that consciousness exists as multiple, independent, equal, and self-existing beings, rather than as broken pieces of one cosmic mind. Everyday experience shows that individuals persist as distinct selves with unique perspectives and genuine choices. If all beings were merely fragments of one source, it becomes difficult to explain the consistency of individuality and real decision-making.
An analogy can be drawn to prime numbers in mathematics. Prime numbers are irreducible and form the basic building blocks of all other numbers. In a similar way, individual consciousnesses appear fundamental rather than divisible parts of.
All right, everyone. I'm going to shift gears again. This is Look at the Filthy Room. This is Demonic Dirty Laundry. Dirty Landry. Look at the pigsty he lives in. Look at the pigsty he lives in. So he spends money on microphones and computer gamer chairs and computers. And he lives in filth. Is that a bucket under that sofa, whatever that is? It looks like a bucket. Does he shit in a bucket? Look at there. By the leg of that, it looks like there's a bucket maybe holding up the corner of that. A bucket. Look at he probably uses a bucket as his bathroom. Fucking hell, man. What a dirty bitch. Dirty demon. Dirty demon. Look at him. Just look at him. Ew, he's a dirty, filthy, stinky demon. Ew, ew, ew. Does anyone want to join me? Does anyone have any guts? Does anyone have any guts? Let's go to Mark. Let's go to Mark Devlin next, I think. Mark Devlin. Mark Devlin. Quite a title. What is this place? Mark Devlin chats with Hitesh. Who's Hitesh? I don't know who Hitesh is. Who's that? Who's that?
Welcome to another video where I'm asking the biggest questions that any human ever can, and it continues to amaze me that more people don't ask these questions. They're pretty important. You know, what are we? What is this place? What are we doing here? How did we get here? Who or what created it? Why? What's this place set up to do? And I've got a guest on today to help me try and ponder these questions. We don't claim to have all the answers, but we've certainly got the questions. And I saw this guy do a video with Eric Dubé just recently, and I've had a conversation with Eric as part of this series. And it was a really great conversation. It's the most profound one I've heard on these subjects. And so we got talking back and forth, and we agreed that he would come on my show to present some of his findings and his observations on these subjects. So it's welcome on to Hitesh. Welcome today, brother.
Thank you, Mark, and thank you for having me on your platform and allowing me to do this presentation on your channel. And I appreciate your comments on that, by the way, with regards to the Eric Dubé discussion. I mean, that was a really great discussion, and I didn't expect to have like a phase of YouTube discussions from that, but you know, it's very less. So here we are, and this is really two sort of like, again, just like with myself and Eric, two very like-minded individuals that are just ready to just kind of go for it and really just make this into a really powerful discussion. So thank you for having me on your channel, and yeah, it's going to get quite intense.
Yeah, no worries. I found myself during that conversation listening to the questions that you were posing to Eric, and I was going, yes, that's it. That's what I would have asked. And there's so few people that I feel that way about. There's a guy called Benedictine from South Africa. You know, he makes some great videos. Are you familiar with him?
I've not heard of him, no.
Yeah.
He says Benedictine from South Africa makes great videos. Pineapple. That's who Mark Devlin promotes. He won't mention me, but he'll mention Pineapple Head from South Africa. This is fascinating.
You were posing to Eric, and I was going, yes, that's it. That's what I would have asked. And there's so few people that I feel that way about. There's a guy called Benedictine from South Africa. You know, he makes some great videos. Are you familiar with him?
I've not heard of him, no.
Yeah, and a few others out there, but it really is a small handful. There's so...
Listen to this, a few others out there. Mark, where did you hear about all of this from? I think you got it from my channel when I covered your stupid shit interview with Sage Aquay years ago. Before then, you were worshiping God, weren't you? So you won't mention my channel because you steal from my channel, bitch.
So few people that seem aligned with, you know, what we seem to be on the same.
Here's a guy that he's on the same page with, this creature. Crybaby Tigga, Benedictine. Benedictine. That's who Devlin praises. This crybaby. Wah, feel sorry for me. Wah. Back to dirty laundry. Look at the filthy room. Look at the filthy fucking room. God damn. Where's that newest meme of Ian? I want to share that with you as well. There's a bunch of things I want to share with you and try to get you to open your eyes a little bit wider tonight, if that's possible. I don't believe that that's the case with most people on Earth, though. I've gotten beyond that. There's no way to get most people to see anything. They don't want to see. They want to stay blind and dumb and ignorant and lazy. They love to mention my channel's name in videos to get views and attention. They only get thousands of views by using my name. That's when their videos get big views. Otherwise, their videos get 60 views, 100 views. When they use my name, it's thousands of views. Thousands. They leech off me and my name. This shouldn't have to be explained. It's obvious. It's in your face all the time, but I know in this realm, most people don't notice very much on their own, unfortunately. I wish they did, but it isn't that way. Back to Filthy Laundry's room. Look at the filthy room. His wife left him, and his baby left. He's got a bucket there. He's got a filthy pigsty, dirt all over the place. He wears smelly clothes. Alex Stein said he stinks like shit. You can smell him from a mile away. A lot of you are watching shit channels run by people or creatures that stink like shit, that are living in their vehicles, like this one here. Ian lives in his vehicle. His lips look like a butthole. Look at the lips. Looks like an anus. God damn. God damn. Yeah, demons support each other, and most people support demons. Most people, sure, Gary, let me know where it is. Most people support demons in this realm. They love demons.
Page with. So the way we're going to handle this is I'm going to hand the and a few others out. Teen from South Africa, you know, he makes some great videos. Teen from South Africa, and there's so few people, that I feel that way about. There's a guy called Benedictine from South Africa. You know, he makes some great videos. You familiar with him?
I've not heard of him, no.
Yeah, and a few others out there, but it really is a small handful. There's so few people that seem aligned with, you know, what we seem to be on the same page with. So the way we're going to handle this is I'm going to hand the floor over to you, because you've got a presentation there where you want to get your points across. I might jump in with the odd observation along the way, and then at the end of it, we'll have a bit of a chat about what you've just presented. So do you want to just like give people a bit of background on yourself first, and then you can just launch into what you've got for us today?
Sure. No, thank you, Mark. So my name is Hitesh, and I have a huge passion for conspiracy/alternative research. I've been questioning this world as far back as I can remember, and I've always had this feeling of not fitting in a sense of not belonging. Even as a kid, it was confusing to me why we live in a world where living organisms have to feed off other living organisms for their own personal survival. I was like, where the hell am I? No pun intended, I always say that. But the other thing I noticed was that humanity was going in circles for thousands of years, if not longer.
Testing. Once again, fucking StreamYard doesn't want to recognize. Reloading it. Testing.
Get out the wood chippers. We're going to need to arrest a lot more than just Fauci and Gates. Good luck to us all, and long live the Republic.
Fucking A right, man.
I have posted a great summary, and it's perfect explanation, and the answer to the question why America is not doing anything, no arrests. Because
well, most of the public, a lot of the public is, none of the mainstream media is covering any of this.
Of course not, because Jews control media. And both parties.
There you go.
So, yeah, that's the summary. It's unfortunately 14 minutes, but I think you have to watch it. It's very good.
What was the what was it? Mockingbird? Was that the one where they admitted in Congress that
Operation Mockingbird?
Operation Mockingbird. I remember reading that a long time ago, where they literally said, "Oh yeah, we feed these people stories so we can." Misinform people on purpose
and make conspiracy a theory a bad thing.
Yeah.
Director
of
the
Europeans that have been arrested, Janusz?
Sorry, say that again.
Who are the Europeans they picked up, Janusz? They picked up some Europeans over your way over there. Or are you in America? I'm sorry.
I didn't look into it, to be honest. I have no clue.
Over here, we got to pay a license to crap.
Yeah, it was a bunch of, it was Peter Mandelson was one of them, got caught up in it.
Yeah. They took his. He resigned, right?
Real quick.
Yep. There's a bunch of people.
They should all
CEOs.
resign over here. Bunch of fucking faggots. A lot of them.
Oh, I know. Well, your parliament over in the
Starmer
UK
also.
voted today to not investigate. It was like 300 and
Surprise.
something to 111.
Surprise, surprise. Boy, I
Oh,
wonder
yeah.
why.
Yeah, because they're all fucking involved. That's why.
right.
That's all. Crazy shit. There's King Stephen, the King of Kings.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Is there anybody in
Hear an
there?
echo. Hello.
Yeah, I hear an echo.
Somebody
There you
echo.
go. There you go. We're good.
Okay. Audio's good.
Yep.
So
Where are
you're
you
saying-
at, King Stephen? And what land are you the king of?
I've been on here before. Remember? Here's my
Yeah.
avatar.
Yeah, I remember we had a talk.
King of
I'm-
Neverland.
No, it's
Oh, wait, what
King
was that?
Friday the
What was it? Yeah,
No.
that's who it is.
I'm King Friday the 13th on your screen.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I'm saying. I remember that from what fucking show was that?
Mr. Rogers.
Yeah,
Neighborhood.
Mr. Rogers. That's right.
But
Welcome to my
today's
neighborhood.
Friday the 13th, and I'm King Friday the 13th.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that.
No. Support him.
You know, it was
What?
really weird, man. I come out of the store up here to get my Jeep, and I saw this guy going in. It was weird looking. He's kind of tall. He was wearing a hockey mask and carrying a machete.
Did you hear this?
Was there blood on the machete? Because I just got a machete.
I don't know. It was. I don't know. It could have been rust. It was hard to tell at that point. But
I got a Latin machete.
No, I did hear. I did hear this weird noise seem to follow him. It went.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Beware.
Jason, get in here. Quit playing around.
Adley, get in here and eat your cheese whiz. It's good for your liver.
That guy's voice, J.K. What's his name? God loving.
Yes.
Yeah,
Janusz.
It's
What's
what?
that?
Janusz.
Janusz. I am from Poland. That's Janusz. It's Polish name.
You're from Poland. You sound just
Yes.
like another YouTuber. He calls himself
right.
Nolan.
All right. No, that's not me.
That's not you.
No.
You
He's
sound
not
just
allowed on
like
YouTube.
I can't stream anything, on YouTube.
he doesn't stream. He hops on panels though.
Right. I
And
do
he
that.
has like no
That's
avatar.
what I did. Yeah.
Like you. So I didn't know if it was you.
No.
I mean
that's
him. I didn't know if it was
Not
him.
not the same guys.
You're different guys.
Yep.
Maybe it's Polish.
But
He's
this
got-
Holland is not Polish.
He's
We're all
got an
Polish.
Eastern European accent. I don't know if it's Polish or
All right.
somewhere in the
Polish.
Baltic, but
All right. So Poland is exactly center of Europe. People
Yeah.
think it's the Eastern because we were under communism. So people have
well,
it.
he was
have it
under
wrong.
communism too at one point.
Nearly all Europe was, So
Well, not all of it.
Since the war.
Well, a great deal of it. Let me
it
take.
was from Poland mainly to the east.
I was
But you're-
there.
You're
Listen,
a
I was
God
there.
loving. What? Sorry.
Yes, God-loving anarchist.
So I was
Yeah.
there. Okay, and yeah, there was a lot in the east.
Where were you?
I was in West Germany. I was initially at the Fulda Gap with the 11th Armored Cav Regiment.
In the military, West Germany.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was just West Germany, and there was a lot of United States Army Europe. 5th Corps was that part of Germany. 7th Corps had the northern part.
Corps, Army or Marine Corps? What?
Army.
Army.
I was 5th Corps USERA, right? 22nd Signal Brigade, 32nd Signal Battalion, high frequency company.
I had a family member in the airborne, and at one point they were stationed in West Germany many years ago.
Yeah. And Saab can run his own show, so he's not a Marine.
He's not
Guys,
a Marine.
He's not
Guys,
a Marine now.
I'm gonna get out of this chair and go lay down. I'll be listening. I'll be in the
All
chat.
right, brother.
Good
Right,
to see you
later,
guys.
Dayton.
Feel better.
Right on,
buddy.
cheers, bud.
See you, D-Man.
Anyway, here's the hero that they've given us, this Massey. Now, you know, people are going, he's a great guy, he's really good, this guy and everything. Well, all right, you've been out there. Let's start hearing more names than these other ones. We want to know about the fucking people that are actually running the country that are in these goddamn things. And I'm not just talking about Trump, I'm talking about any of them, any of these motherfuckers.
Is this guy Kami on the
Who?
screen?
No, that's Massey's Senator Massey from
Kentucky.
He's a
Who's that-
Republican.
Who's
And
that
then
little
Trump-
brown guy beside him with in front of
You got
he's
too
a
many questions,
reporter.
man.
He's a reporter. He looks to me like I don't know who he is, but
Oh, I'm sorry for
perhaps we'll
asking
find
too many
out. All the people around him with microphones are, of course, reporters. So
Okay.
I think Massey was the one who was speaking out loud against Jews. But I still think this guy is just one as a control the position. We'll see.
Well, yeah, like I say, where the people need a hero, we shall provide it. I'm very wary, so I just watch and see what happens. I know that he's another actor on the stage. If I was up in there, this is for real. If I was up in there and I had access to what he's got, I'd come out there and I'd be showing fucking copy of every goddamn unredacted page, showing names and saying, "Here you go, people. Do what you got to with it."
I have uploaded the videos on my channel. People figured out how to watch the videos because they didn't provide videos, but people figured out how to do it and unredacted documents.
Change the extension to MP4
yes, from PDF
or
of-
MOV
or MP4. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, he got tired of me winning, so he joined our side. I have no animosity toward him. I regret that it got personal for some folks, but it never has for me. It's always been about the survivors.
What do you think of this reversal? I mean, after months of fighting you.
Well, the speaker, the attorney general, the FBI director, the president, and the vice president could have saved us all this time and embarrassment, frankly, for our own party if they'd just done the right thing 4 months ago.
Do you believe him, Congressman? I mean, for weeks he's been pushing against this. Now he says he supports it. Do you buy it?
He's only supporting it because the president told him to support it.
No,
that's what Mike Johnson does.
No, I'm talking about do you buy President Trump saying that he wants the House to pass this resolution?
Well, I'm concerned that now he's opening a flurry of investigations, and I believe they may be trying to use those investigations as a predicate for not releasing the files. That's my concern.
You think they'll try to block it?
Well, they will. I'm afraid they're going to try to use a provision of the law that allows you not to release these materials if they're subject of an ongoing investigation and would harm, and the release of which would harm the ongoing investigation.
So what do you think this is all about for
No,
President
that's
Trump?
what they do.
First, he was blocking this, pushing Republicans to block this for so long. Now he's reversing course, and he has the power to release the files anyway.
Well, it's pretty simple. For 4 months, he thought the best thing for him was to keep the file.
Hear those sirens? That's because Trump has made DC such a safe city.
Secret. Against him, the best thing for him was to release the files. And if they're serious about it, they should release them right now. It's that simple.
Why do you think he is working so hard not to get them released for so many months? What do you think the real reason is?
These files implicate billionaires and friends of him, of his, and of political donors that he's trying to protect. And Epstein also had close ties to our own intelligence agencies and Israel's intelligence agencies. That's why there's so much effort in trying to stop this. And I do believe they'll try to stop it somewhere else. And that's going to backfire on him too.
So the president saying he'll sign it, you don't buy that?
No, I think he'll sign it. I want to be there at the signing party.
Think he'll be invited?
I've never seen somebody not get invited to sign their own bill.
But what about just a personal nature of this? I mean, again, he goes after you, your wife, calls Marjorie Taylor Greene a
Let's
traitor.
be clear. He went after my late wife and my current wife.
What do you think about that?
I think it's a new low for him. But again, we laughed it off. it's more to his detriment than mine that he, put something like that out. But I think it was beyond the pale. And if that's what it took for him to go that far to realize he needs to support this instead of opposing it, then that's okay.
And
by the way, if my wife has laughed about it. She did tell me to invite Trump to the wedding, and I didn't. So she blames me for him getting mad.
Are you optimistic this will pass tomorrow?
Yeah, I think it's going to pass. I think it's going to pass with a veto-proof majority.
Do you think the speaker will support it?
I think begrudgingly he has to at this point.
Congressman, you obviously had your differences with President Trump in the past, but Congressman Green was one of his closest allies, one of his strongest supporters. What do you make of the fact that over the Epstein files it prompted such a public and searing breakup?
Well, Marjorie represents the base. I mean, she represents what we campaigned on, more so than me, even the populist movement that, brought Trump into the White House. And when he told his supporters that they're no longer his supporters, if they still want the Epstein files released, he lost a lot of supporters, but Marjorie didn't. And she's in favor of finding justice for the survivors. And so she won the argument.
Do you think that President Trump has lost his touch on the MAGA base, has lost his understanding of the MAGA base?
I think on aspects of fiscal responsibility, on aspects of starting wars overseas and getting into regime change, and on this case of releasing the Epstein files, I think he has strayed away from the things that he campaigned on.
That's a nice way of putting it.
Mm-hmm.
I would have just basically said, yeah, the motherfucker lied his ass off to get in there. He didn't have no more intention of doing that shit than the man in the moon. They saw they caught Randy Fine cheating on the votes. He's going through hitting people's that weren't there, hitting their fucking vote boxes and shit. Like, what the fuck, man? This guy's
I broke out the popcorn just for this.
You broke out the popcorn just for
yeah. See? I got it right here. Keep playing.
Better not be Walmart popcorn.
No, it came from Walmart, but it's not there about Walmart. It's not their popcorn anymore.
You guys might want to. I think I might try this. This is crazy. Check this out.
So we may have just stumbled across something very similar to the glasses in They Live. This has come about because I posted a video a couple of weeks ago talking about a channel called Offshoot 100, whose username is Offshoot1008, and he believes that there are reptilian alien beings who are using crystal technology to mask themselves as humans and walk around amongst us. And somebody commented on that video and said, why don't you just use, and if you see that just like reptiles, they won't show up. So I did. I went out, I bought a secondhand one. I bought one of these, just like in the movie They Live. I went down to broadcasting network close to me, BBC. So I went down to the headquarters. So I started filming on my walk up to the BBC. And as expected, all of the people showed warmth because they're humans and everything was as expected. Then I got to the BBC headquarters, and standing outside were two guards, and I've shown it there. Neither of them showed up as warm. Behind, you can see the heat is coming from the back of the building. There are people behind them and next to them that are showing up as warm, but these two guards did not show up as warm.
That'd be a dead.
No, that's interesting. Right, I apologise. I've said that before.
We can't hear you, dude.
I know,
Dude.
Brian, you're muffled bad, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what you just said either. Man.
You still can't hear you.
That's all right.
Yeah, don't worry. So,
Can you repeat that in English?
there we go. Sorry, it's a joke. It's a joke. Yeah, sorry.
He is English, dude. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know. I
I'm
took
not
a chance
real
and I
English.
wasted it.
Real English, American English.
Really,
Steven, your mic's a little hot, buddy.
yeah, you are.
A little bit
I'm
hot.
sorry. I'll turn
All
it
right.
down.
There you
Well,
go.
the thing had to come in hot.
Yeah, Roger, you're perfect. Cubby, you're a little quiet. Sob's always a little quiet, I find. Sob's always like...
I'm being quiet intentionally. I'm just
No,
listening.
no. Not that kind of quiet.
I can turn it up a little bit. There it is.
Can't use the stock market as a distraction from the redacted files because we're all broke. Do you not understand that? That's how bad of a lawyer the attorney general is. Oh, stop bringing up the redacted files. Stop talking about old stuff, okay? The stock market's never been higher. Look at the S&P. I don't look at the S&P. You know why? Because in the Wall Street Journal, they're saying that millennials are splurging on extravagant things like rotisserie chicken. They're calling food an extravagant expense. And you want to talk about the fucking stock market instead of talking about a massive ring of redacteds who are putting kids on a redacted island. That's what you want to talk about? Attorney General of the United States, the head of the Department of Justice, in front of the Judiciary Committee of Congress, sitting there going, oh, why are you bringing up the redacted files? Why are we talking about this? Oh, I'll tell you why. Because the day before, they talked to the man in charge of the stock market, the Secretary of Commerce. You know what came up there? The redacted files. Because he's fucking in them. He lied about hanging out with the guy who's the name of the redacted files. You know why he lied about it? Because he was his next door neighbor.
I mean, the man he's riddling, dude.
All that shit's true too. That's what the fuck is so God. Oh my God, I know. It's just
Hey Cubby, would it have been better if I went to Costco and got popcorn?
No, man. Grow your own.
Grow my own.
That's what I do.
Why are
Yeah.
redheads always so angry? That guy was yelling and
It's because they have Nephilim in them. They're part Nephilim.
South Park said gingers don't have souls. Is that true?
It's true. It is
That
true.
is true.
It is true.
Hang on. Well, I'm strawberry blonde. All right, fair play.
The wife gave birth to a redhead, so.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. My
I'm
condolences.
sorry, man. She's actually a good girl.
My
They shun the
condolences.
light too. They shun the light. Oh yeah. See, look how pale he is. He stays out of the daylight.
Oh,
She's a good girl.
what is that?
That's the ginger. In
Up
Britain.
in the top right, that's a
No, that's the ginger. Yeah, he got red hair.
Yep.
He's on house arrest, I
Do you
think.
know how to cure ginger?
I thought it was a monster.
Chemotherapy.
No, how, Janos?
Go for it.
How to cure ginger? Chemotherapy.
I can't understand the word you're saying.
Chemotherapy.
He's
How
got the
to
word
cure
jokes. I'm a
ginger.
ginger, by the way, and he's saying the best way to cure ginger is chemo fucking therapy.
Therapy, yeah. Kill him.
No, because
Oh,
during
man.
chemotherapy you're losing
This
hair.
guy hates gingers.
Oh.
This Polish guy.
No, it's a joke. I hate no one.
Joke, dude.
Why are we doing this now?
I only despise Jews and Jesuits and devil worshippers.
What?
I
Jews,
despise
Jesuits, and devil
Jews and Jesuits and devil worshippers. That's why I despise. I don't hate them, but I despise them.
Yeah.
I like
Good
that.
group.
Just fine.
I'm not big on them either.
No.
Something just clicked in my brain and I have to share it with you. A few days ago, after seeing the unredacted Epstein files, Ro Khanna, a congressman, shared with us the names of alleged co-conspirators who had been redacted. And one of those names was Les Wexner. Wexner is a billionaire who founded a company called L Brands, which is the parent company of Bath & Body Works and Victoria's Secret. Jeffrey Epstein was his financial advisor and close confidant. But what you might not know is that Les Wexner also used to be on the board of trustees at Ohio State University. In fact, one of Epstein's companies donated more than $2 million to build a sports complex with his name on it. The Epstein files also revealed that Jeffrey Epstein was making regular payments to Dr. Landon. He is the head of gynecology at Ohio State University, the same university that Les Wexner was on the board of trustees of. And it really makes you wonder what the doctor that specializes in maternal fetal medicine was doing for Jeffrey Epstein. But Les Wexner was on the board of trustees at Ohio State during another scandal. And that's the case of Dr. Strauss, who was the physician for the athletics department. You might remember a while back that hundreds of wrestlers from Ohio State University came forward stating that this doctor abused them. In fact, investigations by the university have now revealed that he likely fondled more than 1,000 students. But Dr. Strauss never really saw justice because he took his own life, as people in Jeffrey Epstein's circle often do. But many of the wrestlers who were abused by Dr. Strauss also claim that the assistant wrestling coach, Jim Jordan, knew about the abuse and didn't report it. There's even one of the wrestling referees who claims that Dr. Strauss did something to him in the shower and that he told Jim Jordan about it and warned him that this is not a safe person to be around the wrestlers. Well, yesterday there was a hearing to question the Attorney General Pam Bondi about the Epstein files. But guess who presided over the hearing? The chairman of the House Judiciary Committee, Jim Jordan, the good old boy who's famous for looking the other way, while Dr. Diddler is fondling the college students.
Dr. Diddler. Oh,
Give me a good name for a thumbnail. Dr. Diddler.
Dr. Diddler.
Is that
he's the one
him?
they call Dr. Diddler? He's
oh. Is that Pam Bondi? Was she in Playboy?
No, God, I hope not.
Oh,
she looks like an egg with stilts, right, Sop?
She what?
Did you King Stephen? Did you not see any of that hearing where she was pulled in front of them?
No, I didn't see it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, a lot of bad shit coming down.
I was in Hawaii, so I didn't. I was on a beach. I didn't have any TV. But
nice.
Yeah.
What's
What was? Which one is her again? Is that blonde? Who's
Yeah,
that
they'll
blonde
show
there?
her. She's
No.
it's not her. It's this real
No.
blonde, heavy duty
Okay.
blonde with a
You'll see her.
little skinny face.
The title of this one is Child Sex Trafficking. Co-conspirators, fully redacted. And by the way, we're going to unredact them here. Les Wexner is in this. Now, your your deputy attorney general said, oh, well, he appears hundreds of times in the files, but he doesn't appear in this file until I forced you to release it, where he's listed as a co-conspirator, not to tax evasion, but to child sex trafficking, not to prostitution, not to money laundering, child sex trafficking.
Chairman,
Because
may I
have
give my
another
answer
question.
on that?
Here's
It's a political
the question.
joke, and I need to give my answer
Yep,
on that.
we'll let the Attorney General respond, and then the gentleman can move to his next question. It's my time.
Within 40
Chairman.
minutes, you asked me a question.
You can give
Within
me-
40 minutes, Wexner's name was added back.
Within 40 minutes
You
of me catching you red-handed.
Red hand, there was one redaction out
Where
of
he's
over
listed as a co-conspirator.
4,700,
Okay.
and we invited
what?
you
Show the
in.
video.
This guy has Trump
Gentlemen.
derangement syndrome.
Oh, I see now. She's not good looking. From a distance, I thought maybe she was. Yeah, she's not Playboy material. I think Bree Sully agrees with me.
She's in there to direct everybody's attention away from the files to all the money they're making for all the retirees. And the Dow's up to 50,000, right?
What do you mean? The money for the boomers? That's the plan.
No. Money for Congress is more like it, dude.
Oh,
They're the
I'm
one making
sorry. I thought you said
do
for
any of
retirees.
us boomers here, we're invested in something? Saab, you got some investments going on?
No.
No. Me neither.
Well, we should be investing in each other, Roger. Like, I mean,
right.
Can I hijack for 1 sec, Saab? I was
No.
wondering, can I send you an email transfer? Is that possible? Like, I'm in Canada. I don't know. Like, we just email each other money. Like, you know, like if I owe my weed dealer, I just email him some money.
If you go, you can't use PayPal or Cash App.
No, I'm fucked for right now. But I just got to get my bank card back so that I can do the online shit because it was like a dual credit card bank card. So I gotta get my.
Yeah, we don't have bank accounts.
Do you have
automatically.
PayPal in Canada? Up in Canada?
Yeah, for sure, but it's for sure, yeah. But we just email. It's called an email transfer with our banking system.
Yeah, we don't
Email
have it.
transfer.
Just write a cashier's check.
Well,
There you
that's
go.
international, right? You're talking about?
No, this is just in Canada, I guess. Like, I can email someone money.
No,
like,
can you
just
email
like
an American?
No shit, Don. No shit, Don. Did anyone check Pam Bondi for an infrared heat signature? That would be a good idea. Somebody needs to run
Lizard
one of
bitch.
those clear cameras on her dumbass, man. No, for real. She is like a fucking reptilian bitch.
Reptilian
man.
bitch.
She is.
She's cold.
They had all these they says, can all the victims or survivors please stand up? And a bunch of these women stood up in the back.
She's so cold. She uses an icicle for a dildo.
She wouldn't even turn around and look at him.
Yikes.
She wouldn't even turn around and look at him. He said, how many of you have reached out to the DOJ and been ignored? And they all raised their hands. He said, how many of you have had the DOJ try to contact you to get your story? None. None raised their hands. I mean, it's just fucking incredible. Even though their names were in the files, nobody bothered.
Stop, you're getting an echo, and I think it's from the new guy,
Hang on.
King Friday.
Volume too loud.
Are we getting an echo from Steven? No?
Not
I don't
now.
know.
I'll mute.
Anyway.
You're better now.
Pam Bondi, the AG, United States of America, AG, highest law person in the land, said that if we prosecuted everybody in the Epstein files, that the government would collapse. Pam, bring it in. That's actually what we want. Do you get that? On behalf of tens of millions of Americans, probably more, that's actually exactly what we want. We're not worried about the government not working. We're not worried about seeing heads roll and people like going to prison. Like, that's actually what we want. We're not worried about the other shit. That's exactly what we want you to do. If taking down the shitbags that we know are shitbags causes a little bit of a ripple in the matrix, so be it. That's actually what we want from you, is to roll all the people that need to be rolled. And the people that do shit to kids that happen to be the government, that's who we want hung.
I'm with him, man. Fuck it. If that's what it means, then if that system is going to collapse because you arrest people for that shit, then that's a system that needs to fucking collapse.
We gotta
one thing.
Go ahead.
The emperor truly has no more clothes. Like the emperor, you'd have to be stone fucking dumb to not see how bad it is, right? Like you'd have to literally be comatose to not
What
see
emperor
that.
do you mean in this situation?
Well, I just mean that it's quite obvious that Trump, the emperor of fucking the States, is, a pedophile, for lack of a better term. And so, like, for fuck's sakes, right? I mean, Justin Trudeau was no fucking better. So, this is what we're dealing with all across the fucking world.
Do you think that Trump diddled Trudeau? Because Trudeau's kind of like a.
No, I think Trudeau is probably on the list if you look.
Oh, I would, yeah. How do
You
spell
guys
it?
know he's not your PM anymore, right?
Yeah.
How do you spell his name?
Trudeau.
Like it sounds.
Trudeau, it's like TRUDEU or something.
EAU, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought it was TROO.
PUAU or something, isn't it?
Should we hang him
In
like
there.
Epstein hung himself? What should we do with these?
Did he? Did he hang himself? Seriously?
Who said that?
I did. I'm right next to you. Did
Oh,
he actually
I'm-
hang himself? Do you think Epstein's dead? Right.
Well, that's
Gonna
what
go
they
with that one?
said. They said he.
Yeah,
he
sure. They say a
hanged
lot of
himself.
things too. Like, we didn't do this. Look the other way. Look at the
He's-
Dow.
But Epstein couldn't be like alive in Tel Aviv somewhere on a beach or something, could he?
How do you know?
Why?
How do you know?
Could he?
Yeah.
No,
Why?
what
Of
do you
course
mean?
he
How do I
could.
know? I'm asking.
I
I'm
mean,
asking you
of course
guys.
he could.
He could.
Of course he could. Of course he could.
He could still be alive.
Sure.
Epstein.
Yeah, his Fortnite account was just active.
And
And there was
one
report.
of his bank accounts is still.
Yeah, his bank
active, too.
account's still active too.
There
Making
was report that
transporters and all kinds of shit going on.
Huh.
1 hour before he supposedly died.
See, I thought he
there
might be
was-
alive.
There was a car, and supposedly they have removed him, and it was replacement. So they placed someone over there. It wasn't him.
These billionaires
No.
could buy their way out. They could buy off people and get out of shit. Right?
Well, shit, yeah. Look at the
Yeah.
people this guy had
Right?
influence with.
Mhm.
Are you shitting me?
This kind of guy, you know, he was involved in such many things. I'm sure he would have dead man switch. So in a matter of his death, he would release plenty of shit. So he had a policy to protect himself. That's why they couldn't kill him.
Unless he was the patsy, Janusz. Unless he was always the patsy to keep it to keep this story controlled in a certain way. You know,
You
like,
think he was an Oswald? Is that
Even
what
if,
you're saying?
if they would set
A
up
little
him as
bit.
a patsy, the stuff he
what
was
I think
involved
of
in,
patsy.
if I would be him, I would have dead man switch, man, 100%.
A
And
dead
he
man-
wasn't
a
a
what
big guy,
switch?
he was a smart guy. So he definitely thought about it. That's why I think they didn't kill him, because they
What
couldn't
switch?
risk it.
What kind of switch?
Dead man.
Like kill switch is what he dead man switch is what he's saying.
So if they got rid of him, somebody
Sure.
releases
It
the
would have
shit.
got dumped out. Yep. You got
Dumps
too
the-
much dirt on everybody. Yep. Dead man switch goes. So also, what the fuck? You make a year's salary or more to just not be somewhere at a certain time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to buy people off. Come on. This guy's got
But
money.
what
He
if
could
they-
do that. You know, it's
Yeah.
nothing.
Well, that kind of money they
But-
could buy off almost
No,
anybody.
and the comparison of the ear canals and everything in the channels in the body's ear as opposed to Epstein, and they don't match at all. The one photograph they've got supposedly straight on of him there dead, he's got his mouth closed. Dead people's mouths are open. He's got rosy colored flesh, you know, like a living person, not white. Starting to pale. He shows signs of animation in his face.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
They're also
got
dang.
a lot of-
They're also dangling this whole thing over Trump because those people want him to bomb Iran, basically. So I don't know who's
Bomb,
making
bomb,
the noise.
bomb, bomb,
all right,
bomb,
look,
bomb.
Josh, if you're gonna be out here, you're gonna have to stop that moving your microphone around and shit.
Yeah, you gotta
You're
hold it
making a
still.
lot of noise.
Oh, there he goes.
Good.
It's one way to do it.
Bomb, 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 Iran.
Yeah, right.
That's
Why?
Pretty
Why?
much.
Why? How does that benefit? How does going to war with Iran or changing Iran's regime, so they speak, how would that help the United States in any way, shape, or form?
Do you think we should change Iran back or Iran back to Persia? To
We shouldn't do anything with Iran.
we
No,
shouldn't
it's
go
leaving
in there.
Yeah.
We
Hey,
shouldn't
don't
do
do
No,
anything.
we shouldn't. We have no business being in there anywhere for anything.
But
We should be here.
we shouldn't get them to take the hijabs off.
No.
Right.
Why? Why would we? Why would you think that what you don't like
No,
should be imposed on somebody else's country?
it's
or
not
whatever?
that it's not just that I don't like it, but the women are prettier without them. But the women
Well,
don't
it's
want
not
to.
up to you though.
The women don't want to wear them anyways. Over there.
Well, and let it work itself out, man. Sorry, it's not our business.
No, it's not. It's incorrect.
I'm not saying to bomb
Some
them.
of
I was
them,
just joking
they,
with the
they
song.
wanna wear it, and some of them they don't. Majority won't wear it because they have been brainwashed since child. So they are into this religion, so they wanna wear it.
Yeah. How about we worry about shit here in the United
There you
States,
go. That's the ticket.
right?
Yeah, let's worry about our shit.
I
do
mean,
agree.
what happens over in Iran ain't none of my fucking business. None of that shit's my business. None of it's your business. None of it's the United States government's business.
I agree with David
That's
Koresh.
why we're in fucking problems all over the goddamn world. Because we're an empire. We're a colonizing empire. That's what we are. We're not
How do
anything.
we colonize our empire? How do we get out of all these countries?
You gotta lower down your military. You gotta bring them on home. You gotta close your bases in other countries. There ain't no reason to have them there. None.
We're in like 200 countries right now, or something.
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. Why?
I know that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
it's
there's
too
no reason
expensive.
for it.
I think Iran's the last standing domino in the piece to full control over there. Like they've taken Syria. You know who I'm talking
Yeah.
about, right?
Yeah.
I assume.
Small heads.
Yeah. So I mean, they're the last domino, and they could be. I don't know for a fact. Could be the last country that's compromised by these people for their full control, for their total control of takeover.
Well,
Possibly. I
do you
don't
think
know. But
Mossad is running, Ryan?
I didn't hear anything you guys said.
Do you think Mossad is in there running the show in Iran?
Not in
No,
Iran. That's what I'm
no.
trying to say.
Mossad, the Israeli.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
The Mossad was the ones that was in there trying to foment this these protests and shit, right? Trying to get this regime changed. And so what they did was they tried to make it look like Republican guards or Revolutionary Guards shot and killed protesters, but it wasn't. It was from long range rifles and shit from a distance. Well, anyway, there was some their fucking Starlink got hacked. They found out who these operatives were, and they rounded up over 100 fucking Mossad agents and were going to execute them. I don't know whatever came next, but that's kind of what kept us from going and bombing Iran already.
That's what I heard about. That's what I was wondering about. Was did they execute them? Did they behead those?
I haven't heard if they did or not. But they're well within their right to. I'm sorry, those evil fucks need to be eradicated. That's all. There is nothing else. I mean, it's everywhere, even in this fucking Epstein, right? I mean, wasn't he so much nicer when he was in Mr. Cotter's classroom? And then later he just becomes this. What the fuck, man? See, we took a bad turn. But
welcome back,
guys-
Cotter. He was
Yeah.
he was. Yeah, I get what you mean. Mr.
Yeah, he always
Cotter. Mr. Cotter.
That's right, man. It was
I remember that show. I used to take days off school sometimes. That'd be playing on TV in the afternoon.
Oh my God. No, that was prime time for us, man.
It
It was a prime time show. I think it was on at Wednesdays at 8.
Oh.
I can't remember.
I'm
now.
old though, so it was in reruns.
Oh, I'm old. I was watching the originals.
Oh, okay.
That's what we're saying, Dick. Yeah.
Oh.
TV when we were growing up.
What?
That's fucking
John
crazy.
Travolta, man.
Oh yeah, he
about,
was
Roger?
early on. Yeah, they might be. I think now this guy was involved with like some cloning, and there's some shit coming out. Like, look,
CRISPR,
go back
too.
to the Cabbage Patch shit and
CRISPR.
orphan trains and all that shit. This isn't new technology. This has been known for quite some time. And I
Designer.
think this fucking guy was into like designer babies where you could pick, if you wanted blue eyes, blonde hair,
Yeah, that's
whatever.
CRISPR.
Some real Lebensborn. Yeah, CRISPR shit.
CRISPR.
But also, wasn't there a while back, like, wasn't Britney Spears and Justin Timberlake, they were driving along and they got into a car accident. The first initial reports were that Britney Spears was dead.
Yeah.
You remember?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, and so there's people saying that Britney Spears of today is actually a clone of the original
Yeah.
Britney Spears.
Well, they replaced her. They replaced a bunch of them over the years.
Here's the thing on it.
There's a Mouseketeer thing,
Let's watch this thing for a minute.
This guy was investing billions into molesting the child versions of the celebrities he wanted. Holy fuck, can you even imagine? Britney Spears was cloned in 2011.
I believe
Man.
it.
The guy that Jeffrey Epstein was talking to in that email is this individual, Mark Tremo. Mark Tremo is a professor at UCLA. He's basically involved in math, neuroscience, and integrative biology, and basically he's a monarch sex slave MK Ultra handler. In the email, he says, "Let me know next time you're with Martin and the gang." He is talking about Max Martin, who was a producer for Britney Spears. He's the protege of Dennis Pop. They produced Britney Spears' hit song about being hit during sex when she was 16 years old at Chiron Recording Studios in Stockholm, Sweden. Chiron is an ancient centaur god that was known to be a healer and lover and teacher of music, but also he was cursed with immortality and was unable to die, which is them alluding to the human cloning thing that they're doing. Max Martin and his buddies left a joke about Max Martin and the Church of the Holy Ghost Rider. He jokes about it a lot during award shows and stuff like that. It's supposed to be a joke about how, oh, no one knows who he is and he made all these hit songs, which it's a fucking lot, you guys. It's like fucking everybody, like fucking seriously everyone. He produces their music, and no, he's not writing all the songs, okay? He's stealing music from people. He's fucking stealing music from people. He stole my music, a lot of my music. This fool owes me money. But anyway, back to the subject. Okay, so there are giant cloning facilities underground with celebrities and stuff like that, with all sorts of crazy shit going on. They are filming porn down there, and some of it's with underage people. Regardless of the fact whether they're underage or not, it's not consensual, so it's fucking wrong, all of it. Here's an Easter egg for you. Stephen Hawking was famously obsessed with Marilyn Monroe and had like paintings of her all over his house and mugs of her. And this is because his buddy Jeffrey was able to have him wake up in the cloning facility in an able body, and he was able to grape Marilyn Monroe all the time. Sick fuckers probably still doing it. These fuckers can live forever through this technology. And with all this grok stuff that Elon Musk is purposely proliferating to try to cover his own ass and that of his billionaire buddies, they're going to try to say that all this real material that they made with clones and stuff, like I have been in some of these films, you guys. It's fucking horrendous. They're going to try to say it's all AI. And what I need you to do is listen to me as a survivor now, so that in the future, when they try to do this shit, they will not be allowed to do so. I'm telling you, it's real. They stream it to the dark web. I know that there are videos of this stuff floating around already on the dark web, dating back to before AI, so they will not be able to use that excuse. I have a lot more information. Please follow me on Instagram. My YouTube is youtube.com/disclosure_known.
That's one hell of a gnome. I'm telling you. I've never seen one look like that.
That's some sick shit. Stephen Hawking was graping Marilyn.
Well, supposedly that's who knows what kind of shit they got in there, but I've heard a lot about this, about uploading consciousness, and I think that there's some to like a homunculus or to a cloned body or something. And I've often speculated for years that that's one of the things about the royals and why these people keep their bloodline a certain purity and breed within families. And that's because with it, certain genetic code allows these entities to harness themselves to that person and almost operate like a parasite.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
why they're inbred.
And another thing is
they keep it all in the family.
They have those markers in the blood,
Mm-hmm.
so only their blood can be used to contact those entities. Other people, common people who are in the secret society, they're not able to do it. But those people, even if they join society, they are skyrocket in a matter of ranks because of their blood, of their markers.
The curly-haired guy in the video said he was a survivor, and he said they live forever. These is it the clones or the royals? Is Queen Elizabeth still in these cloning underground centers?
Maybe she's in Charles now. All right, so think about this, right? We know that these fucking elites put into motion plans for something that would never come to fruition within their mortal lifetime, right?
Yep.
So what would be the point of all the effort? Unless you don't have that mortality. In
Well, they
other
get
words,
reincarnated. They'll see it one
your
day,
host,
right?
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Your host, right, is wore out, so you get a new car, right? This car is breaking down. I'm going to need to get a new car. So that's what they do. They transfer, I think. And I've thought this for quite some time. And I think it's initially through some kind of dark rituals, but they may have, brought science into it as well.
That's what I was going to say. So
It's alchemic at best, I mean, wow.
It seems like we're coming up with the technology now that, I firmly believe that they were doing things differently. They weren't using computers the way we use a cell phone, but I firmly believe that they were communicating. They had, when I say they, I think there's been several resets, of course, but I feel like we're only 300 years old, and that may be stupid to everyone else, but I almost feel like the last time they did the Cabbage Patch was the last time where, and so now we've got this new species come in and perhaps is going to intermingle with the lesser human, if you will, or perhaps they were better because it turns out they could build way better than us. You know, like so genetics or eugenics is the act of
Tartaria.
selectively eugenics is the act of selectively deciding, you know, which dogs, like you want the dogs that are good at hunting, you don't want the dogs that won't hunt, right? So you're going to keep the
breeding.
Selective breeding, but it's still a form of eugenics. And then you got the CRISPR now, like everything's really gotten.
Yeah. Well, this guy's already who was already doing this shit, man. That's what we're getting at.
Yeah.
He was already doing it. We're thinking, oh, they're working on. This motherfucker's order me up a Britney Spears, man. Make her about 13.
Did you guys ever see? So did you ever see Britney Spears when she had the breakdown and she was saying like, "Oh, Strong Brain, Britney Strong Brain was like an MK Ultra break."
Yeah.
Well, there's
a lot of them break. A lot of them. Amanda Bynes, a bunch of them.
Yeah,
hey,
Britney Spears specifically.
I'm not condoning. Listen, I'm not condoning drinking and driving, but I wanted to show this real quick because I thought this was kind of interesting. I wonder if this is going to be a game changer.
Can a Monster Energy drink be used in your DUI defense case? Stick around and find out. All right, here I go. Cracking open the Monster, pouring a little bit, drinking it, give it a minute. All right, here we go. Waiting, analyzing, still analyzing. Here we go, 0.04. If you're wondering why this defense works, is because the government's lab technician is going to come into court and they're going to say that this type of machine using a fuel cell technology only tests for alcohol. What I do is I have the officer come into court, bring his machine, and we'll do the Monster defense. And I prove that Monster has 0 alcohol in it, and yet it will register on the government's machine. You think that's fair? Put it in the comments below. Have a great day. Silva out.
I have a suggestion as to why that might be. Because if you've ever known anything about cars, coolant can have a sweet taste to it. That's why you got to keep it away from the fucking dogs, because they'll taste it and they might like enjoy that or whatever. And
someone's snoring. I think it's Bree.
Probably Bree.
Bryce.
Yeah, he's out.
Sully. You hear that?
Yeah, I got it. I got him muted. It's good.
Well, I would. A lot of people have beat that case by asking if they can prove that their breathalyzer was calibrated recently. You know, within the time frame that they got breathalyzed or whatever.
Usually,
me, not personally, but
usually how that works, though, right? That's the field sobriety test. That's the field breathalyzer. Okay.
Yes.
That's not the number that they can use.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look.
That field sobriety test is not really admissible in court.
No.
That's why they take you to the station and they time
retest
how long. Okay. Yeah, right. They time how long it takes before they test you, right? Because they
want your blood. They want it.
If you can calculate how long it will be before you were sober, they can tell how high you were when you were first pulled over on the average rate that your body metabolizes alcohol. And so it's the machine down at the station is the one that counts. And then they can say, and that means that he would have had a blood alcohol level consistent with the field sobriety unit.
Exactly.
I was going to ask you, Saab, did you...
Please listen. Never take sobriety test because it's designed that you will fail.
Well, you can't refuse. You can't refuse a BAT. You can't refuse a blood alcohol test.
Blood alcohol, yeah, but I'm talking about the field sobriety test.
Yeah, the thing about dancing around
He's talking
the road.
from Poland, though. He's Polish. It's different over there.
He's not a Polish accent. Janusz doesn't even have a Polish accent. I don't know what kind of accent it is, but it's not Polish.
I was going to ask you, Sav, did you ever see Star Trek: The Next Generation, where they took over the Starfleet? These parasitic entities went into the brains and they took over Earth.
That's already happened, dude.
Yeah, there's been
It
a
was-
lot of
this-
themes on that.
Yeah, it was decades ago, but this was a truth drop because that's, I think, what they did to the royals and the politicians.
I think so too.
Oh
Saw
no, I
news
think
about
they've
this.
always been that. I think they've always been that. I believe that they're the fucking offspring of the Nephilim.
The Gould.
The Nephilim.
Yeah, I do. I believe that they're offspring. I think that they're offspring. They carry the genetics. They're not
Yeah.
human.
They're from heaven, dude.
They're the fallen.
Yeah.
They're like, that's why they're like serpents. That's why they have no conscience.
Yeah, and who are demons? It's connection. There's connection between Nephilim and demons. Demons, they are disembodied Nephilims.
Yeah.
So that's why demons are looking for the body. That's why
Demos
demons
or
possess-
demons? What are you saying?
Demons.
Demons. Okay.
Yeah, that's why they're possessing bodies, because they are disembodied bodies.
Oh,
that's how it goes.
Like Jinn.
Demons are
Yeah.
disembodied.
Yeah.
Listen, demons are the disembodied spirits of the Nephilim. They have no place in heaven or on earth, right? And I believe that they're ruling these people, that they're the ones that are ruling us still.
The
Through
Archons.
a reptilian, yeah, absolutely. And I believe these people are reptiles. Diana even said these people aren't human.
Yeah.
She said that
Princess Diana?
Yeah.
Oh. Did she say anything about the Cabbage Patch babies that Snowman was, I think it was him talking about earlier, the Cabbage Patch? He said
No,
they're gonna
I
do
don't
the
recall. I don't recall Diana talking about that at
No,
all.
me neither.
Cabbage
Orphan
Patch
trains.
babies.
What would bring
Babies,
that to
orphan
mind?
trains.
What
No,
would bring that to mind? King
Because if
Stephen?
she mentioned the reptilians, I wonder if she mentioned the resets that these
I
reptilians
don't
do to
know.
us.
I never heard
She
her
might
talk
have been
about
onto
that.
it. She might not have been onto that.
Well, how did you find out, Snowman, about the resets?
Well, no, I've just been studying the last 1800s. Like that's when the newspapers were really popular. We had the printing press, and there was back in the day hard copies of this shit. You could go to these, even in Huntsville,
Yeah,
Ontario.
it's what I'm saying, man. It's like hard to believe that, we all of a sudden just started coming up with all this fucking shit in the 1800s.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
So, when I asked
All those, it's just they're burying your fucking history and make it and then reintroduce some of the technology and then let you take it from there, or they guide it further ahead. That's basically what's going on. There's nothing new under the sun.
Exactly. There are no inventions. There are only reinventions. All was there. Nothing new under the sun.
But
All
see,
was there.
this
All technology.
and this is the dumbing down of the fucking people. This is a fucking county sheriff that's being questioned.
Oh, nice.
Listen to this.
It's working.
It is. Listen to this guy.
What branch of government do you operate under?
Yeah, I've seen this one.
Oh, I know where this is.
Government do you
Holy crap! It's really low. Y'all shush.
Sorry.
What branch of government do you operate under?
Mecklenburg County.
What branch of government do you operate under, Sheriff?
Constitution of the United States.
Correct. That is what establishes the branches of government. I'm asking which branch you fall under.
Mecklenburg County. I'm a duly sworn Mecklenburg County Sheriff. We answer to the people of Mecklenburg County.
This was not where I was anticipating getting stuck. Are you aware of how many branches of government there are?
No.
Guy doesn't even know how many fucking branches of government there are.
I got it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
For the sake of debate, I will move on and say there are 3 branches of government: legislative, executive, judicial. Of those 3, which do you believe you fall under?
I believe I fall under the last one.
Would you say it to me?
Judicial.
You are incorrect. You fall under the executive. And as a member of the executive, what do you believe your primary function is?
Care and custody of those in my custody at the Mecklenburg County Detention Center.
That is part of what your responsibilities as sheriff are, sure. But as a member of the executive, your primary function is to execute upon the law, to enforce the law.
Yeah. And I was raised in Mecklenburg County half my life. I'm really embarrassed.
What's that guy's name?
I don't know.
Children in the primary school in Poland know the
Jacob,
stuff.
what county was it?
Mecklenburg. It's Charlotte's where he's at. Charlotte, Mecklenburg County. Yeah.
Sounds like a dickhead county. Fuck.
Well,
Look here,
thanks. I
catch
appreciate that, dude. Yeah.
Here's
Hey, if you're gonna be that
here's
sassy-
what we look like with all our medals on, guys. Right there.
Does anyone
Four
here
star.
have any, does anyone here have any DUIs? Like, how do you actually get out of one if you got one?
Oh, you don't get out of them. I mean, if you're drunk and you're driving a vehicle, they've got you dead to rights.
There's
You
no
know, as long as
defense.
they do it right. There's sometimes they fuck it up and somebody slips through a loophole or whatever. But there's been such a decline in it over the years that they were pressuring Tennessee cops into giving DUIs to people that were blowing fucking triple zeros.
Jeez.
What?
Yeah.
Holy
yeah.
shit.
There's a whole big fucking scandal about that shit, man.
Fucking
The
corrupt.
solution is not to drive. The solution is to travel. It's
Yeah.
huge
There
difference.
you go. Hey,
Yeah, but you got idiot cops like that fucking guy.
Yep.
You
Don't even
got
look right
idiot
here.
cops like that fucking guy that would have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Like there's
that-
this dumbass emailed me, some dumbass emailed me and asked something about, something about sov sits or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck is a sov sit? They said it's short for sovereign citizen. I said, that's an oxymoron. That's like saying free slave.
You want to know the easiest way to get out of it, King Stephen?
Who? What?
You want to know the easiest way to get out of a DUI?
Yeah.
Don't drink and drive.
Well, there's that. Be a good-looking woman.
Yeah, there you are.
It shows
Yeah.
titties, maybe.
You know
like-
what? You should never drink and drive because you freaking speeding too much.
Huh?
You will spill too much when you
I'm
drive.
not speeding too much.
Spilling, not speeding. You lose too much alcohol from a bottle because you
yeah.
spill it.
And that's alcohol
Oh,
abuse.
spilling. I thought you said speeding too
Yes.
much. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you will get used to my accent.
He said, welcome to my castle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
So check this out. Here's more on that meat. Meat. We like it's what beef. It's what's for dinner. I hope
So-
it's fucking beef.
Snowman, what's my accent exactly? Because I can't hear myself.
No, I just hear Scarborough accent, buddies. Perfect Scarborough accent.
A what
If-
accent?
I call it Scarborough accent. It means when you've adapted the English language to different pauses that correspond to your language. Like it's just you put words that aren't there. Like it's just hard to explain.
What?
Like you say the color backwards. You say like, oh, that car, or that car green is coming or whatever. Like you just talk in broken English. I call it.
Right,
but
I get you.
I thought it was
Giannis's
Russian.
case-
I thought it was Russian.
Yeah, that's
No,
what I hear
fuck
too.
Russians.
Ruski. Ruski.
Ruski. Ruski
Ruski.
pierogi.
Armenian. Final answer. Armenian.
Armenian. Might
Jesus.
have a bit accent, from French or Italian. Because I
Can you
was-
do a Transylvanian accent, the Polish guy?
Man, the combined attention span here.
Right?
What are you complaining about?
I ain't complaining about nothing.
The guy in the hat.
Yes, no one confused me as well a bit.
Attention span.
Christopher.
The fuck are you
King
talking?
Stephen talks too much. That's all I know.
Oh, is that all you know? I'm just trying to participate.
No, I appreciate you, man. I'm just
Fucker.
calling you out. See if you got
Oh,
me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
well,
it's
it's
like-
Vacation time, come on. See, you guys are gonna make me get it out. You know that, right? You guys have been fucking around way too much here, and you're gonna have to just taste the biscuit.
Taste the
That's all.
biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
See there? Would you feel better now?
Snowman wants the granny. It's Snowman.
Hold on,
Crackhead's
where's
talking too much.
where's Andrew? Where's Andrew? That's got him aroused. I'm sure. If Andrew's
I am
watching,
fulfilled. Thank you. So
it got me aroused. I'll tell you, because nothing like a good biscuit. Wink, wink, nudge,
Snowman
nudge.
wants her biscuit.
What would you figure the biscuit to be, King Stephen?
Her coochie chakra.
Coochie chakra.
Yeah, her
Okay.
biscuit is the coochie
All
chakra.
right. I can see that.
Yeah,
I can see that.
with butter.
But what if
Andrew's
it-
got company.
What if it was plural and it was biscuits?
What
Then
if it's
would it
just
be?
a fucking biscuit?
Right? Or biscuits plural?
I think Snowman is on that Canadian crack. I think he's smoking that Scarborough crack.
He probably is. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? What if it's just about a biscuit?
It could be just about a
It
biscuit.
could just be an innocent biscuit, chicken wings, and honey sauce. I
She
mean,
was on the Golden Girls.
typical
wasn't
meal. Typical meal. It'd be maybe KFC or Maryland fried chicken, or you know what I'm saying?
Was that old
Or get a
lady? She
drop.
was on the Golden Girls show, wasn't she?
Blanche.
No. That's a musical duo by the name of Toasters and Moose.
Toasters
Yeah.
and Moose.
Yeah, Toasters and Moose. You can find their music on the internet.
In northern Michigan, that's a crime. Toasters and Moose.
No, not necessarily. If you have a permit.
Oh, if you get a permit, you can do almost anything.
I'm UP Border Patrol, bro. I have a hat. I know how to keep them out of there, and fucking loopers.
I just had a paranoid moment. Like, where are you at? What country are you in?
Here's
there?
someone named Chemtrail Breather. Chemtrail Breather, I can't really see you. Can you
Oh,
turn
boy.
on a light or something?
Probably a porn bomber. Chemtrail
I
breather.
don't know. I like.
Yeah.
Who
Oh,
the
there we go.
fuck
Now
wants
there's-
to breathe chemtrails?
I don't know.
Jeez.
None of us, but we all do.
Well, anyway, check out this about the meat.
This deeply unsettling image was removed from the DOJ's Epstein website, and people don't know why. So as you can see in the bottom right-hand corner of this image, the number is EFTA 011331110. And this document, when you went to look at it on the DOJ's Epstein portal, was just this. There were no other attachments. It was just this single image in a PDF document. But recently, people online began to notice that if you search for this document on the DOJ portal, this is an actual screenshot of me performing this search. This is what you see, page not found. Now, we've seen this with a number of documents and photos, images, videos that have been released by the DOJ. They have quickly afterwards gone and removed them from the portal. But usually they are removing images and documents because they reveal personal information or they contain graphic images and things that they shouldn't have released, things that were illegal technically to release. But this photo has none of that. This photo just appears to be a picture of steaks or meat and nothing else. So why was this image removed? Why didn't they want the American public or the world really to see what was shown in this photograph? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, but I would love to hear y'all's theories in the comment section because nobody online knows. And yeah, I am definitely eager and curious to figure out what the secret is that they were trying to hide here.
Human steaks, I think.
buddy.
Or moose knuckles.
Human steaks.
Yeah.
Bet you it's human steaks, man.
Yeah, I think it was human steak.
The kid in the back with the big ears. What did you want to say?
Is this
A
that
lot of
song?
lives are at stake.
I was trying to see what kind of cuts they might be. I'm not a butcher. Like, I'm no good with it. I'm not like really even good with, game, any type of game. I've never really harvested an animal.
So
What
what?
about squirrel? Not even squirrel? Not even squirrel?
Fish fish is the only one.
But not squirrel. You ain't never ate no
You
squirrel.
never ate a beaver before?
Yeah, I heard they're edible. I heard that.
So it means you never had a girlfriend.
Oh, it'd be a national crime. Like they'd shoot you.
Tell you what, man, squirrel's pretty good.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah, man. Rabbit's good.
Yeah, I haven't had rabbit either.
Small game, you get small game season, you go out with a nice 22 long rifle. Ruger 1022 of one make or another, whatever you're comfortable with. I've got 3 of them. They're pretty cool. I got one tactical, I've got one traditional ranch style. No, I only have 2 of them. Wait, no, I do have 3 of them. What's that third one?
22s they are, you're saying?
Yeah, 20 Rugers.
I don't know.
Yeah. Nice. Magazine fed. I got like 30 round magazines for them, but if you need 30 rounds to shoot a rabbit or a squirrel, but you have to get a small game license. You can shoot rabbits, squirrels. I forget what else is all in there, but yeah. When I was younger, we used to do that. Yeah, man. When I was younger, we used to do that. Go out.
No, there's that pedo in your chat, the Demon Slayer. He's a fucking pedo.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
How do you know this?
He has a channel on YouTube. He posts all kinds of weird shit. He's obsessed. The creep.
What's his name again?
He's right there in the chat. The Demon Slayer.
Oh,
With the
the
weird
Demon Slayer.
avatar. Yeah.
You guys always got trolls that follow each other around everywhere.
Me? Do you think this is my fault?
Well,
I
there's
didn't
some
say you.
psychos on YouTube.
Huh.
Well, that's why I test people, you know. It's not because I'm being aggressive or anything. It's like, I don't know, like we all felt each other out. Like
You try to be aggressive. You could be an
No, I just-
asshole, Snowman.
To who?
You were to me earlier saying I talk too much.
It was just an observation, brother.
You're kind of antagonistic, King Stephen.
Me?
Yeah.
No,
I think you come off kind of antagonistic.
I'm
Am
pretty
I wrong?
gentle and inquisitive.
Okay.
Definitely inquisitive.
Yeah, that one guy doesn't like the questions I ask. He thinks I ask too
No,
much.
it's not the questions. You just ask a lot of them. You
Yeah,
don't like being questioned, but you like to ask questions. I ain't got a problem with it. You can ask
No.
them. I'm just saying.
You got a
Yeah, he
problem
doesn't
with me
come
or
on all the
something?
time.
All right.
No, he doesn't come on all the time. That's why I like giving the airtime. Sob gives everybody airtime because he's generous like that. But you got to remember, Sob's the captain. That's the key. Yeah.
I'm your
But listen-
captain. Oh, I'm your captain.
Like, I'm
Listen
captain now.
to
Yeah.
me,
You can come on my show.
everyone.
I'll be the captain. The king.
I'm good.
Right now.
I think
What
that's
about-
a good idea.
What about Captain Kangaroo, man?
What about Captain
Never watched
Crunch?
that.
Captain
Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Don't tell me I got nothing to do.
Yeah,
Watching
for
flowers
people.
on the wall.
Demon
No,
Slayer's a
no,
pedo
no,
creep.
no.
The faggot.
All right.
For a lot of people who have the knowledge, Solve is Captain Obvious because we know this stuff since a long time. For the rest,
Hey,
he's Cook because they have no
JK.
idea what we're talking about. Yes,
I got a question while you're still here.
Of course
right.
you do.
Yeah, well, see, this guy hates that I ask questions, but that's how I learn. I ask questions. I
Very
question.
good. Yeah.
But
Shoot the question.
JK, if you're an anarchist, no masters, no
Right.
rulers, right? But you got a God,
Right.
so wouldn't God be your master and you're a slave to God? God-loving anarchist, isn't that?
No, you're not
contradictory?
slave to God. You choose to obey Him. You can
choose
reject
to.
Him or you can obey Him.
Give him a
So
minute.
You
it's
do have
different.
free will.
Yes. So you can do whatever you want. I cannot tell you to do not anything because I have no right to do it. You can't tell me what to do, and I cannot tell you what to do.
I'm not
Can I,
telling you what to do.
can I
I
use
think-
it? All right. Can I use it for you? All right. No man has a higher claim over another man's life, property, or freedom.
Agree.
Okay. That's what an anarchist is. That's what an anarchist believes.
No man, but
You
God.
and you and I are equal. We're all just got the same
You
rights.
think we're all equal? You believe in
Exact right.
equality?
As far as freedom and your right to exist, yes, absolutely.
As far as people, you think people are equal?
In what regard?
Well, you said we're equal, so I just wonder
Yeah.
what do you
You
mean
have no
by-
more value than anyone else.
I'm a king, though. I'm not a peasant.
It doesn't matter. That's only
Peasants-
self-imposed.
Peasants
And I
would
will
be-
tell you that watery tarts distributing scimitars from a fucking lake is not a basis for a system of government.
I don't know what scimitars are.
It's a type of sword.
Oh, those curved, weird Persian swords or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, those ones. Okay. So we're all equal as people. But
Because some moist bimp bonks you on the head, you get to be king. What the fuck is
No,
that?
we are not people. We are men and women.
are you questioning my kingdom? Or
See,
my
no,
kingdom?
Janos, I'll correct you on that even more. We're all men. We're all of the race of men, both
Yeah.
female and male.
What about the trans? Are they equal?
We denote the two different sexes the same as like you have a buck and a doe, right? We have a man and a womb man. That's where the word woman comes from, but we're all a race of man.
What about the trans? How do they fit in? Are they equal to you?
They're just fucking crazy. If you're born a man, you're a man. That's it. If you're born a female, it don't matter if you drill a hole in your next to your ass or what you do. It doesn't fucking matter.
You
You're
cannot
still a
change your
guy.
DNA.
You take that. You still have the same fucking chromosomes, babe. That's how it works.
Same chromosomes. Yeah.
Yeah, when they find your bones later, they'll find out if you're a male or a female. It's one of those things, dude.
I don't think they're equal.
No, you don't. So
No.
what's not equal about them?
The trans, I think they're another species. They're not equal to man.
I think they're just mentally ill or possessed.
possessed.
Was that the
Yeah, I
difference?
would say they're probably possessed.
Most likely.
I
This
think
world
gays
is
are
run
mental
by-
illness as well. I think
Look,
gays.
man, look. Would it surprise you with what's been revealed? I've known this for a long time already that your fucking world is run by baby eating fucking pedophiles,
psychos, yeah,
and fucking creeps. I mean, I'm not just talking a handful, I'm talking about all of them.
Yeah.
They're complicit. They know what the fuck is going on. And this is just not in our country, it's international. The shit is everywhere. These vampires, and I'm going to call them that because that's what they are. These fucking vampires, these ghouls run your world. These people are fucking psychotic maniacs.
I agree.
The shit they do is incredible. So would it that whole thing came out in the Epstein emails too.
Yeah.
Him and this fucking
And they're
psychologist
cannibals.
talking about you introducing hormone blockers in young kids. And this is back in the 2000s, talking about doing that. And the guy said, I wouldn't do it with my kids, but hey, who knows? The Goyim will and shit.
Well, they're demons. Would you? We're in agreement on that. Would you say that this is a demonic realm then, because we're ruled by these demonic pedo cannibal creatures?
It's not.
Yeah, and I think a lot of them are of the Stein-Bergowitz crew.
It's not
I
demonic
agree.
world.
So it's a
This
demonic
world
realm.
is-
You would say it's a hell realm, demonic realm.
It is.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say it's demonic realm.
What would you
It's
say?
owned by Satan.
It's
but it's
owned,
not
yeah.
demonic.
I mean, your realm, the kingdom is within you, right? So you got to look at that, and you carry that around with you. So you stand opposed to it at all times, and the more you find out, the more opposed you get. But we also have to remember, for evil to prevail, good men only need stay silent. This is why we try to get on here and wake people up to this shit.
Yeah, we
and
gotta
at
wake-
risk of getting in, a little trouble, maybe. You know,
We got to wake them up. But you
Um,
hit the nail on the head. That's why I call myself a king. You said the kingdom's inside. That's exactly what I'm doing with
There you
this.
go.
No,
But
just
that's
like
the
that.
kingdom of God.
Okay, I want to ask you the question so to widen your horizons. Can you please tell us from where government has the right to rule us? Where he obtains this possibility?
Where does a king devise his power? Where does his power come from? In other words, what makes a king special over everyone else?
Fear or love? Either fear or love.
What? What are you talking about, Snowman?
Well, it's the
What
threat
about,
of
what about
taking-
just apathy? Apathy gives no aggression nor adoration.
Not a Vulcan.
Well, the royals of this realms claim that they have divine right to rule. I don't claim that. I'm a different
From
type.
who? Where did that come from?
Bloodline.
Where did that come from? They're
divine. How is that? What God told them?
No, I said they claim that. I don't.
Yeah, I know.
believe
That's what
it.
I'm saying. So I'm like, well, where do they get that claim
They
from?
made it up. I think these.
But yeah, that
so-called
sounds
gods
pretty
chose.
much like it.
But what I'm saying is, I'm a different kind of king. I'm not the same as them.
So it'd be better to
I'm
ask.
just a-
That's what Trump said too.
It's
I'm just
better
a
to ask
dude
about the
passing. I'm just a dude
government.
passing through here in this meat suit, man. That's all I'm doing. I'm just passing through, and it's like, I
Well-
try to make the best out of it that I possibly can. And hey, you do what you can.
You mentioned
But,
meat suits. Where are you going after?
I
you-
also find it in my heart. I have to make sure people hear that this stuff is actually happening, because it's like, it's so crazy, man. I'll go, it's like,
Can I
talk,
say
"So
one
what do you
comment on
think
something?
about what's going on with that?" And they're like, "Why? What's going on?" And I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean what's going on? They're eating fucking children."
Yeah.
Some of this shit that they're doing is so fucking disgusting that their reference to
even-
cream cheese refers to the digesting breast milk inside of an infant.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
This shit is so dark. You have no idea. They can't be human. How could they do that? They can't be. They only mimic us. They're only giving us the illusion that they're people. They're not. And I can see demons in their eyes, but I mean, it's like I can almost see like reptilian attributes about their face, like that fucking Pam Bondi bitch. Holy God. She's got like a snake face.
Yeah, that's why they called in the Bible snake-like.
Yeah.
Reptilians. It's not exactly a snake, not exactly reptilian, but
Serpent.
snake-like.
Well, a serpent.
Serpent seed, yes.
Serpent is a term that
reptile.
was used to refer to a dragon, even. Okay.
Yes,
That
exactly.
it wasn't just exclusive to a snake. The term serpent.
serpent race. They're a serpent race.
Yeah,
They're a
there's
race of
something.
serpent creatures.
I believe they're the fallen. I think that it was, the fallen who tempted Eve in the garden was of a reptilian nature, but appeared to her, because most people recoil from a snake, right? But in this instance, it appeared, charming enough for her to believe, and I don't know. Do these beings, whatever they are, do they have the ability of mass hypnosis, like something along the lines of like In They Live, to where they only appear as humans to us because of a vibration that maybe they're using some kind of fucking technology to mask their actual presence? You know what I'm saying?
It could be.
You can do that through hypnosis. You can do that shit through hypnosis, especially if it were mass hypnosis. But I'd be able to see through it because of how long I've been smoking weed, right? So I don't think it's that. I think they're using it. And I've heard something about crystals. Now there's something else too. These red rings that these elite wear are said to be called blood diamonds, that are made from the ashes of one of their like first ritualistic kill or whatever else like that. and they have the body cremated, and then you can do this. You can have ashes of your loved ones pressed into diamonds, rubies, whatever the fuck you want.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, like,
to be honest.
a lot of these fucking guys got these rings with the fucking red stone like that in it. It's kind of like the Red Shoe Club.
That's what I was going to ask. Is it tied in with the Red Shoes Club?
I would say, yeah, it's a symbol like that. Absolutely.
Well, Sav, do you remember the Philosopher's Stone? It's supposedly a blood red, right?
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, what? What is it?
Look, it's
The Philosopher's Stone. You've never heard of it?
I heard
the
of it,
most
but I didn't know it was red.
alchemy- Yeah, it is.
I didn't know the color.
It's all related to blood, because blood is the highest currency in the world, in the realm. There is no
Carries
highest
the
currency.
life. It's the life force.
Yes, exactly, indeed.
Mhm. That's what they do, man.
Are they putting real blood in these red stones then? Like, are they putting
I
like human
don't know
blood,
what the
period
method
blood?
of I don't know what the method of colorization is, but I know that the red is to symbolize that. I doubt that they're actually using blood in the coloration of the stone itself. I don't know how they would do that, but shit, I don't know how they're doing that in the first place. But anyway, it can be done. You can actually send your cremated remains off to someone and have it made into a jewelry. How cool, right? So this is going back, right? Again, this is back in Michigan. This happened in Michigan.
Do you remember when a Yale-educated millionaire fled the country to avoid child abuse charges, and the United States never pursued extradition? In 1976, Francis Duffield Sheldon owned a private island in Lake Michigan, not as a vacation home, as a base of operations. Sheldon came from Michigan royalty, descendant of a state governor, lumber fortune, Yale graduate, former Air National Guard. He volunteered with Big Brothers, ran what he called a nature camp for troubled youth on his island. Police discovered it was a child pornography operation. Boys were flown to the island via his private plane, filmed in sexual acts, footage sold to wealthy subscribers. When police raided his Ann Arbor home in July 1976, Sheldon was gone. Flew his private plane out 3 days after his associate was arrested, fled to the Netherlands. A federal warrant was issued in February 1977, but the U.S. took no action to bring him back. Sheldon lived openly in Amsterdam for nearly 20 years, maintained access to his family trust, reported to have died in 1996, never faced trial. Police had found customer lists with names of wealthy subscribers. None of the clients were ever charged, which raises one question. If police had a client list of men who paid to abuse children, why wasn't a single client ever charged?
Sound familiar there, Sav?
Yeah, it does.
No, weird.
Indeed. Yes,
Can we agree on
indeed.
one thing? That there absolutely is a completely unredacted, somebody has seen the completely unredacted in the DOJ or wherever.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody had to redact it.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
I know what you're saying. I know what
Yeah.
you're saying, Snowman. That's right. There's people that have seen this shit. Who's to say somebody hasn't made copies? Who's to say that some of this shit might not get leaked out or already has?
They should leak it
The
out.
chain of evidence. The chain of evidence is a problem too, because like how many of these are FBI files and how many?
Yeah,
of
but
these are
that would be a
local?
death sentence. That would be an absolute 100% death sentence. They'd find you under a parking garage dead with a bullet in your head. Oh, look, he committed suicide, shot himself in the back of the head 8 times.
Hillary Clinton himself, right? Like she.
Yeah,
her list of,
absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, that outfit's tied in the Maxwells. Okay. So do you know about Ghislaine Maxwell's father?
Just wealthy and tied in with intelligence, right? Or agencies.
More than that. Wait till you check this
I
out.
don't know that much about him.
It's interesting. This is such a fucking web, man.
I'm curious about the man who figured out how to influence what scientists publish, what children learn in school, and what intelligence agencies can see. And then when he died, his youngest daughter began a sexual blackmail operation with Jeffrey Epstein. And somehow we rarely talk about him. His name was Robert Maxwell, born in Czechoslovakia. Most of his family were killed in the Holocaust. He fled to Britain, spoke 9 languages, worked in intelligence during the war. And by age 30, the FBI had opened a file on him related to foreign intelligence concerns, which is an unusual background for someone later known primarily as a publisher. But I'm learning that a lot of publishers have unusual backgrounds. He founded Pergamon Press and pioneered a system where scientists do the research for free. free, write it up for free, peer review it for free, and then universities pay whatever you charge to access it. He launched 700 journals with profit margins around 40% higher than Apple or Google, essentially selling researchers their own work back to then sold the company to Elsevier for 440 million pounds, and Elsevier.
Hello, hello. All right, I had enough of that. I'm not sure who's still tuned in, but I asked the question a little while ago, minutes ago, who is here tuned in and not a lurking demon? Nobody responded in the chat. No response. So maybe people are tuned in just listening, sleepy. I'm not sure, but I feel like tonight I'm doing a show mostly for demons. Mostly demons tuned in, like Demon Slayer, Charles Bryant, that psycho, that demon psycho. Charles the Demon, that creepy creature, is watching and talking about me obsessively like the demon that he is. He's a fucking loser. A creepy, obsessed, stalking demon narcissist. That's what you are, Charles. You evil, lying fucking creature. You will pay for your spiritual crimes here. You're going to pay.
It has taken me a very long journey of my own to realize that the vast majority of humans, their souls are corrupt, and their spirits are very likely corrupted as well.
I think Rose dipped in earlier and left a long time ago. I think she's been gone for a long while. There's a lot like that. They kind of dip in for a few minutes at the beginning and then they're gone. I don't think she's here. Hello, Anthony. Good to see that you're still here.
I do a lot of thinking about a lot of shit.
If it's mostly demons watching, I'm going to shut it down soon. This is El Diablo Radio International, the greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody. And most of you are fucking evil on YouTube. You show it in the way you attack strangers that are on panels, live streams, and you are fucking demons. A lot of you are demons. You're quick to agree with evil. You're quick to join evil. You're quick to support evil. You're quick to pay for evil liars and low IQ, low baby truth channels that just repeat anything they hear. You belong in this realm. I hope you're never on a jury where somebody's life is at stake. Most on YouTube can't judge. They have no discernment, no judgment that's good whatsoever. They're terrible. They lie. And they don't mind lying and lying and lying. They try to slander and smear people. They commit spiritual crimes. They belong in this fucking realm. They'll be sealed in. If it's the last thing I do, I'm going to seal you in here. I'm telling you that. You creatures that lie and smear campaign. Good night and bye for now, Gary. Hello, TG. Hello, Footprints. Good to see that you just joined. Hope that you're having a good day or a good night. Demons belong in this realm. This place can't be fixed. It's designed to be rotten and evil and demonic, and it is that way. And most beings in this realm go along with it.
I'm kind of wired for it. I'm born under an archetype or under an archetypal framework or model of the zodiac that makes the level of thinking that I do and what it is that I think about par for the course for my very existence, to be quite honest with you. And when I think back, all the way back to the very people that gave me life, this whole fucking world is corrupt. And you actually have to wake up to that. And clearly not everybody is or will. There's layers to awakening. There's layers to what you see. And it comes in stages. Because it would all be too much to process. Mentally, emotionally, and psychologically. For those who do awaken, to consume it all and see it all at once. It would.
Do you like this creepy creature that uses beauty filters? Is that what you're going to support, this homeless bum that begs for shekels? He's been begging for shekels for years from people. What are you going to choose? What are you going to support? What are you going to stand with? Where do you stand? I'm going to keep asking people that until my dying day here. I'll keep asking you, where do you stand? I'm going to keep asking you until my dying day here in this realm. Where do you stand? Are you going to support evil? Are you going to stand with cockroaches, creepy creatures? Where do you stand? Where do you stand? Where do you stand? Where do you stand?
Essentially saying that there's truths everywhere on here. You just have to have the discernment to find it. Shout out to you, Daniel. Thank you for sticking around and thank you for the comment. Gratitude. Essentially saying that there's truths everywhere on here. You just have to have the discernment to find it. Shout out to you, Daniel.
Where do you stand?
And the amount of people that you see on this motherfucker.
So they still, it's difficult for them to tie it all together until you do that. So like with Discord, I mean, everyone was complaining about TikTok and blah, blah, blah. A lot of people use Discord for their chats. They use it. I think Jason uses it. Jason Brashears uses Discord.
Uh-oh, he uses Discord. Your buddy, the felon, the registered sex offender, your buddy, out of all the people in the realm that Max could mention, who comes to mind is Jason Brashears. Wow, that's interesting. Look at the look on his face. Look at him. Just look at him.
Well, I think Discord has now just been purchased by a Jewish man, of course, and he is, just to protect the children, bringing in facial recognition just so that they don't have any underage children on.
Wait, to protect the children from your buddy Jason? Max, you're also buddies with Mark Passio, aren't you? He's a Freemason and a Satanist. Max, you have a lot of creepy characters as your buddies.
A lot of people use Discord for their chats. They use it. I think Jason uses it. Jason Brashears uses Discord. Well,
Look at him. Just look at him. Defenders of Mark Passio were in my comments for that short video.
And the amount of people that you see on this motherfucking planet who are so willfully complicit in an agenda of the amount of people that you see on this motherfucking planet.
Oh, he believes this is a planet. I guess he believes in NASA too, doesn't he? He believes you're on a planet. A planet. And he also thinks he's at the highest level of truth. This guy? He believes that you were created by aliens and that you live on a planet, that the Anunnaki, Enki, and Enlil made you? Wow. He repeats a lot of Mark Passio's bullshit. That's his hero, Mark Passio.
Who are so willfully complicit in an agenda of evil, towards evil. They themselves are.
Check out his beauty filters, not a wrinkle on his face. It's using technology. He's using a beauty filter. That's not makeup, but it looks similar to makeup. No wrinkles on his face, on his forehead, on each side of his nose and mouth. Looks like flawless Barbie skin or Barbie doll skin compared to a year ago, him in his truck. Night and day. He uses filters on all his new YouTube videos that remove all the wrinkles, and women usually use those on Instagram, and he uses phone filters, beauty filters. Makes him look completely different. So does that GOTUS guy use filters to have skin like that. Doesn't show any flaws in their skin, removes all the wrinkles. What grown man uses beauty filters? Look at that. Look at him. Just look at him using the beauty filters. Pathetic. It even makes his nose look smaller. He's using filters, face filters, beauty filters. Changes the color of his hair, changes his skin, changes his nose, removes all the wrinkles from his face. Anyway, if you can't tell, you've got mental issues because it's right there side by side on the screen. I'm showing you what he looked like 1 year ago and now what he looks like when he makes videos today. Just recorded today. It's called beauty filters. Look into it sometime. Women use it on Instagram. The Creepy Keith uses that for YouTube videos. And there he is. Right there.
Are evil. Their soul is corrupted. Their spirit is corrupted. They lack a moral compass and a conscience. And these fucking people are everywhere. And the amount of people that you see on this motherfucking planet who are so willfully complicit in an agenda of the amount of people that you see on this motherfucking planet.
Oh, he believes this is a planet. I guess he believes in NASA too, doesn't he? He believes you're on a planet. A planet. And he also thinks he's at the highest level of truth. This guy. He believes that you were created by aliens and that you live on a planet that a lot of people watching the shit channels tonight, I noticed. That sovereign citizen, that Sov guy, or whatever he calls himself, had 190 or so tuned in when I was there. Viewers. A lot of people love shit channels. They love it. They love it. They're addicted. They love it. They love it. They love it.
People showed up. We had a big live crowd. So I was hoping that tonight we could replicate the success of the.
By the way, lying demon slayer, Kirsten told me all about you. Charles Bryant. She told me all about you and the fire and all sorts of things. I know all about you, Charles. I know all about you dressing in drag in New Orleans and getting drinks from gay men. I know all about your degenerate behavior, Charles. I know what you are. You're a lying, fucking evil little narcissistic demon, enraged by me and obsessed with me, aren't you? You're going to be sealed in here, bitch. You're going to stay here forever and rot and be eaten.
The last stream, and it looks good so far. So far, so good. And football's going to be over after tomorrow, and then we're going to move on and talk about other stuff, and I'm going to see my viewership go down. So enjoy it while it lasts, because it's going to be over soon. And if you're still here having fun, hit the thumbs up button. All right, Antonio, hello?
Tigga.
Yep, I should have known better.
It was Antonio Negroider. Tigga. Here's Charles, Demon Slayer, on the left with Derek, Green Wizard. It's dress up time. It's dress up time. That's the little creepy Demon Slayer on the left. Charles Bryant. Oh, look at that in their dresses. I hope you start seeing what's going on in this realm, or you're in big trouble. Not because I say so, but because of how this realm works. It's up to you. You better do the spiritual work, or pay for being lazy. Pay for following evil. You got to be able to spot evil demons. Here's one. This is Charles in drag. Demon Slayer, part of the Black Eyes Club. Narcissistic, black-eyed, creepy creature demon. Degenerate. That's what it is. That's Demon Slayer in a drag queen show. And that's what some of you believe, unfortunately. You're following a creep. You're letting a creep influence you. If you do that, you're in trouble because you won't be able to get out of here. You'll be misled by demons like this if you're not careful. Stop following evil, creepy creature demons. Stop listening to them. Start seeing them as they really are. Like this creep. Learn how to look at this thing and say the energy's creepy, it's dark, it's evil, it's demonic. The eyes are evil and demonic. The energy, not just that they're dark and black, the energy. Look at that thing. It's creepy, evil, demonic. It's a liar. It's a narcissistic, lying, gaslighting demon, and it belongs here in Hell Realm. Learn that way or learn the hard way. It's up to you. It's really up to you. But I hope you're here to learn. I hope you're not just sitting here to be entertained. There's 130 or so million channels on YouTube. You don't have to come here to just be entertained. You got to be here learning something. Otherwise, you're a lurking demon. And that's what some people do. Hello, Anna Faye. Hello, good to see you. There were a lot of demons tuned in here tonight. And Charles was here, the demon slayer. Charles Bryant, the creepy guy that likes to dress like a woman, was here. He followed me over to that channel where I went. He was also typing in the backstage here. I know it's you, Charles. I know who you are. I know what you've done in this realm. I know all about you. And you will pay for your spiritual crimes. You will pay. I released a new video earlier tonight. I don't know how many people watched it. It's showing only 64 views in 5 hours. Maybe they... A whole 16 people hit the like button on this. It shows me where I am and that most people are tending to follow evil more and more. It's your choice. I told you to choose wisely. I showed you how. I told you. I showed you. And a lot of people are going over to Team Evil. Then you belong here. You don't deserve my help, my care, my sympathy, my advice, my alchemical gold, my wisdom. You deserve what you end up with if you choose evil. Hello, Jesus. Hello, Jesus. Jesus of the forest. Hippie Jesus. Look at this little short Jesus. He looks tiny. It almost looks like a hobbit Jesus. Little Jesus. Short little Jesus. Short little hippie Jesus of the forest. Look at him. Just look at him. Look at him. What's he doing out there in the forest? He's trying to communicate with nature. There's some wildflowers and hummingbirds. Jesus, I hope you don't mind. I'm enjoying a whiskey and Coke Zero, this Friday night while I'm making this video. I hope that doesn't bother you, Jesus. There are a lot of so-called truthers, as they call themselves, quote-unquote truthers, on YouTube, claiming that animals are just NPCs, or as Jeremy from The Real People says, they don't feel as much pain. They don't feel pain the way we do, because he observed one animal in shock that didn't seem to be expressing pain the exact same way that he knows as a human. Jeremy, maybe you're a moron. Maybe you're an NPC. Chrissy Pissy Shitteris claims that animals are stupid, that they're just NPCs. He thinks NPCs equals stupid. He says animals are just stupid. They just lick you and they're happy to see you, and they're not self-aware, and they're not thinking, and they're just NPCs. NPCs equals non-playable or non-player characters, as though they're just part of the Matrix. This is what a lot of these creatures on YouTube are pushing. Ones with channels, Jeremy from, what an original name, The Real People channel, and Christopher Sedaris names his channel after his own name, like the narcissist that he is. Jesus out there in the forest with snails. What are snails? Do you see them? Some people eat them. They call them escargot, and they eat them. Jesus is out there in the forest with the snails. Snails move very slowly. They might even live very slowly. Their lifespan might be different the way they experience life than the way that you experience life. Something to consider. There's a giant snail beside Jesus. Do you see him? Or her? Could be a female. Have you heard of allegory and metaphor? Maybe that's what I do sometimes with my videos. Maybe it might be something to consider. Maybe that's what I'm doing. But what is a snail? According to our perception, they move very slowly, but maybe they live 100 lifetimes compared to a human. Maybe they live rich lives in a sense. They might move very slowly, but they might experience things that you don't know about. Is that a possibility? Or do you believe that you know everything about what a snail sees and experiences? Or a dog, or a cat, or a fox, or a wolf, or a squirrel, or a chipmunk, or even a wildflower, or a tree. Those plants at the feet of Jesus. Jesus of the forest. The enchanted forest. Jesus of the enchanted forest. Now, what's in a forest? Do you know if it's living? It seems to be. Do you know if it's just ones and zeros of a matrix? Or is it a biomatrix? Is it more than just ones and zeros and numbers? Is it more than just a video game, as these creatures on YouTube are trying to make you believe? They're trying to lead you in that direction. There's Buddha of the forest. He's meditating with snails around him. He has an audience of snails. It's not interesting. Maybe it isn't interesting for you. There's the wildflowers again. Wildflowers showing up. I think there was a song by the band The Cult about wildflowers. If I recall. I think I have that somewhere in an album. Golden Buddha. And there's a snail. a large snail, and there's some smaller ones in front of him. And again with the wildflowers and the lush green forest. Maybe the forest has a different consciousness, a different type of understanding, a different type of intelligence. Maybe the plants and trees communicate with each other and you don't understand their language. Maybe they aren't stupid the way stupid YouTubers like Christopher Sedaris claim. Maybe they do feel pain. Snails, trees, flowers, plants. Maybe that will be discovered. Maybe it's different, but maybe they do feel pain. Maybe Jeremy's not as smart as and perceptive as he thinks he is with his big, oversized baby truther ego. Look at this giant snail here, enjoying himself. And there he is again. Maybe snails get more enjoyment out of life than many people do. Maybe they don't need money and jobs and cars and don't have to pay for gasoline or petrol or electricity bills or taxes, property taxes, income taxes, sales taxes. Maybe they don't have as many stresses and worries as you do. Maybe their life and spirit is entirely different from yours. Maybe they're different, but maybe they're still alive and living. Maybe they still feel pain. Maybe they daydream. Maybe they have thoughts. Maybe they experience things on a different frequency, a different level. Maybe they're different, but that doesn't mean that they're nothing or that they don't matter or that they're stupid. As some YouTubers claim on YouTube, and many follow that shit and believe it. Many humans don't think, but they love to put down everything else all the time. They love to look down on other things out of their own ego, their insecurities. Very fragile egos, oversized and fragile, laughable. There's Jesus of the enchanted forest with some wildflowers again, it looks like. Isn't that remarkable? What is a wildflower? It isn't cultivated in someone's garden. It just grows in the wild. You didn't have to plant it. It doesn't require human care or intervention or interference. It doesn't need you. It's rebellious in that sense. It grows where it wants. It grows where it wants to. They claim that Jesus was a rebel, that he said he wasn't from this world, that he didn't belong here. He taught not to become attached to this realm. There were some good teachings of Jesus that they filtered out of the Bible. Does that mean that he was a real living being? I don't know. I don't have proof of that. I can't prove or disprove his existence. I don't know. I don't know if he was a real being or a fictional character. Maybe he was just meant as an allegory, as a story. Or maybe he was real. Maybe he did try to show you the way out of this matrix. Maybe. But that was a long time ago, and we don't have proof of that, do we? So is it wise to worship Jesus? No, not if Jesus was what I think he might have been, if he existed at all, if that makes sense to you. He wouldn't want to be worshipped. He's trying to lead the way for beings that don't belong here to leave here. This is not my home. I'm alive here today, and I'm trying to lead the way out. If you want to go back thousands of years to a being that you don't know if they existed or not, follow him and worship him and make him a God and Savior, So be it. That's your choice. I don't think that will lead you out of here. I think that's another trap of this matrix system. Not just a religious trap, a matrix trap. A sewer matrix trap. What's this woman doing with the blindfold on, these glasses? There's a snail beside her. What's this about? A red-headed woman with a blindfold on in the forest. What's she doing? She walking blind amongst the snails and mushrooms and wildflowers. Scarlet red hair. She might be a red-headed witch. She might be out there collecting herbs, plants for medicine, perhaps. I don't know. I'm just imagining as I watch this. There she is, walking blind. In this realm, the blind try to lead the blind. There's that old saying about the blind trying to lead the blind. And you do. You do. And you follow blind leaders. And you believe them because it's less work. You don't have to think. You can just follow the blind following the blind. It's a lot less energy. It's a lot less mental and spiritual energy. To be blind and follow the blind. This is a red-headed man with a red gingy beard. A gingy beard. A gingerbread man with a snail and some wildflowers again. And there's a mushroom up there in the top right corner with red and white dots. I believe they call that amanita or something like that. Interesting. What's that doing there? I don't know. I'm just viewing this along with you. Here's another ginger blindfolded with snails. Is she trying to tell the snails about the matrix and the recycling system? She's blind and she's trying to awaken the snails, maybe. Maybe she's saying to them, you're in a matrix. You don't want to get reincarnated again, little snails. She's speaking to them. She's speaking truth to them, but do they understand her? Can they understand her language? If she goes there every day and speaks with the snails, will they ever understand if she tries for 10 years? Every day, day after day after day, for a decade, or 2 decades, or 3, 30 years, maybe 33 years, she might go into the forest with a blindfold on, walk.
Damage you psychologically, irreconcilably. I can't talk right now. As I have thought back quite deeply on the last 10 to 12 years of my life and really analyzed the people in it, the role they played, the damage done, the willful shit, just so much. Humans are just so unevolved, so underdeveloped, and so fucking traumatized. It's not even funny. And then stack on top of that pride, ego, skepticism, cynicism, beliefs, ignorance, denial. How do you penetrate the barriers of getting through to what appear to be your own fellow human beings? As I have thought back on the last 10 to 12 years and the level of willful, intentional, malicious levels of fucking evil that have come after me, my girlfriends, friends, those I thought were friends, the manifestations of evil that I've seen and experienced with my own family unit, my mother, my brothers, my father, during the meltdowns as well. And when you think about what it says about the soul of a human being that would literally turn their back on their own blood while the world was melting down, and when you start to stack on top of all of that what it is that brought that to pass, a level of willful maliciousness within a family unit to degrade the perception of, I start going through all that and see willful evil. And the movie Nefarious comes to mind, where that demon is telling that guy, you don't even recognize it. You don't even recognize it when you're doing it. And it's so true. It is so true. When I think back on the beginning of my fucking journey, after I reestablished my life, after my last official girlfriend, moved back to Arizona, got a house, had a nice truck, and a decent life. I had a good job, $65 an hour by most people's standards as a single guy is fairly decent money. Full time, life was good. I just lacked a woman. Prior to that point, the real hell that I'd been through in my life was either tied to family or woman. Simply trying to bond with and find the love of a woman, a good woman. With what I know now about the mother wound and how all that works, and what I was working with in my attempts to find a woman and all that stuff, it was, so I start looking at how this game of life actually works at a much deeper level, and consider, because of my experiences in Peru, the unseen realms and the entities and consciousnesses, is whatever, that exist there that pull our strings. Doesn't make me great, but I've done things in this life that most people will not do. I went into a Buddhist monastery, a Buddhist temple, not to become a Buddhist, but to spend the entire spring and summer there to learn the inward journey, because I wanted to understand that journey inward. You notice how I've talked about that for a long time now, and the blocks and the barriers to the subconscious mind. Well, what gives you that is the tools to do that is meditation, that stuff. My ex-girlfriend, a fucking filthy narcissist, alcoholic piece of fucking subhuman filth, baited me after we had separated to come back, come home, Keith. And once I got there and had this idea and then planned for it, made sure my girlfriend was going to be cool with it and everything, left her with my dog and half my shit, whole bunch of other stuff. I get down there, and that filthy, narcissistic, alcoholic piece of subhuman filth decides to turn the screw up on me. Narcissists do that, especially when they know you're vulnerable, weak, in a compromised position, blah, 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 blah. She went right fucking after me. So I'm down there for what was supposed to be 6 months. Turns out to be 2.5 because of what, there's a couple of factors. Long and short of it is, the first real attempt for me in my life as a grown adult who realized I needed to learn some things, heal some things, fix some things, gets so fucking profoundly, horribly destroyed for me. And then I come back, and what my ex-girlfriend did, the malignant piece of shit that she turned out to be, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, what a horrible experience. Leave. Get a house. Start my own life again. My dog's about to die. And I knew that my dog was something that really liked this ex-girlfriend of mine. So against my better fucking judgment, I was such a kind-hearted person that I actually called my ex-girlfriend up when I was going to have my dog put down because she had bone cancer in her wrist. Long story. To come and to be with my dog. But I did it for my dog, really. Brought her down there for that whole experience. Because I'm just a nice guy like that. And when if you were to understand what that filthy, malignant bitch actually did to me, to my life, and oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, living fucking golem that was inhabited by a demon or something. I mean, okay. Went on, licked my wounds, rebuild life again in Arizona after California. Life was good, just didn't have a woman. That's it. And one day, I go to this metaphysical store because I wanted to get some sage or something. I forget what the fuck it was. And there's this old dude. He's like 71 years old. And what I found interesting about him was his name was James Watson. My uncle, a founding member of SEAL Team 2, the plank owner, Jim Watson. He went by, his call sign, I forget, was Patches. He helped found SEAL Team 2. It was my uncle. So the name stuck out. So I'm like, there's another James Watson, and he's around the same age, and and he was a real British guy. Like when I say real British guy, his voice, his accent, he was from England. And he was in this metaphysical store doing palm readings and tarot. And it had nothing to do with the tarot reading. It was when he read my palm, there were some things on my palm. The dude's like, you've got the mark of a natural healer. And what do I do with that? And I left. 6 weeks later, I am encountering somebody else who claims that they can see my aura. I'm like, all right, that's a little weird for me, but what do you see? She's like, you're surrounded by this emerald green. And I'm like, yeah, well, what does that mean? She's like, you've got the energy of a healer all around you. And I'm like, there that is again. And went on with myself. 6-8 weeks later, it came up again. 4 weeks later, it came up again. And again, and again, and again. Not being a very metaphysically oriented person back then, not knowing about the unseen realms and the way in which they can pull our strings, and having a more Christian-oriented mindset, paradigm. I wasn't a Christian, per se, but I believed in this great spirit in the sky. The great, divine, benevolent spirit in the sky. After about the 10th or 11th time this shit manifested in my life. And it took maybe 10 or 11, maybe it wasn't 10 or 11 times. It was however many times it manifested over a course of about 10 or 11 months. Where the last time it hit me, I'm just, something is clearly trying to get my attention. Because this theme has continued to manifest in my reality. And I'm just me doing me. At that time, I was into a lot of the law libertarian stuff going on in the Phoenix area, connected to Ernie Hancock. I lived like 2 miles away from Ernie Hancock at the time and met a whole bunch of people in that libertarian movement. Was at Ernie's house a handful of times, met Adam Kokesh, gave that guy some money because I didn't know about them back then, and was just really waking up to the slavery system that we're in. So that was kind of what I was doing. Waking up to the beast system and the corruption within government. That's really where I was. And during that time, just doing me, working my job, doing my life, reloading, going out and doing target shooting, and just man stuff. Just living my fucking life. I have these synchronicities going on the whole time. And after a while, I started thinking about it. I'm like, damn. And then at that time, I just said to myself, I'd been through it. And it was all those narcissistic relationships that I had gone through and had to come out of and heal, and then come out the back end, better, stronger, blah, blah, blah. Still never knew about narcissists. The hellish childhood that I went through, the institutionalization, all that shit, the narcissistic mother, the narcissistic father, yada, yada. I'd been through so much shit, abandonment, blah, 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 fucking physical abuse, mental abuse, just psychological abuse, a whole bunch of shit. And come out of it. Okay, I still had a pure heart. I had done some of that Tony Robbins stuff back in like 04, 05, pulling myself out of the pit. So I understood this process to a degree. And when I thought the Great Spirit in the sky was calling me to a new path, to walk the path of a healer, it seems to trigger so many fucking egos into, like, I have, or thought that I was some Jesus complex figure, or Messiah. No, like, I kind of knew back then that when you work as a healer in whatever way you're working with, in a lot of ways, in certain areas of healing, you're working with everybody's icky parts. You're kind of like a plumber, because you're working with everybody's shit, and nobody likes to do that. And when you're dealing with a human, it takes a special type of heart, a special type of mind, and a level of compassion and understanding of the human condition, etc., etc., etc. And I'm an Aquarius. I had that humanitarian thing, and I've been through so much. I was like, you know what? If this is what, okay, I'll do it. I wasn't having a midlife crisis. Nothing of the sort. I literally thought the Great Spirit in the sky was calling me to do something much greater and different.
So, that's good. That's a good answer.
That's Listen, I ain't no bitch for you to just drop for Moose and then think you can drop me back in for your show. Fuck you.
Okay. But did he leave?
Oh, he did leave. He did
Oh
leave.
man. You know, call me crazy, but how are you guys?
I'm feeling truly blessed. I've been trying to figure this out, though, so please bear with me. Antonio, you've been back there for a while. You haven't cammed up. I don't know who you are. I know that there's been corn bombers going around, so you claim to be a fan. Help me to know this.
Hey, Psychopath Jack.
There we go.
That's not Antonio.
That's our delusional Steven.
How long has he been exiled?
Not long enough, apparently. He still hasn't learned his lessons.
I love that he won't go away and is following you around, but you're the psychopath. That's what I love about this place. It really is a hall of mirrors. It's fascinating.
It is. And Paul, thank you. I kind of see where you're at. You're in between, but you don't want to be in between, but you are, and you're balancing this walk. And I thought you did a great job. Thank you.
It's been my whole life. I just walking in two worlds in many different ways. You know?
I think this is why we've met. I really do. I think there's something divine. Matter of fact, maybe I can't explain things as well as I wish I could, or as well as others do, but there are patterns to this world, and there's something miraculous to it all. That's what I've been learning regarding the way one thing will lead to another. I mean, I saw an example, and I've witnessed it in myself too. Someone cuts you off, or not necessarily like that, but occasionally something will appear to be bad in our day, and then it turns out that thing may have actually prevented something worse from happening.
Right.
Or led to an inevitable good. Like that would not have happened otherwise.
And that goes to, what is that saying? The obstacle is the path. It really is. It's the way our life is designed. We got to go through some of the pain and some of the ugliness in order to get to the other side. But when we get to that other side, it kind of is what Tommy was saying. Without you need fear for courage, right? But that's one of the benefits, is when you can face what you're afraid of, and you can walk through the hell, you can walk through the fire. The memory of your accomplishment, the memory of the courage, that can never be taken away. Sorry, Snafu got timed out, so now I'm getting texts from him. And literally,
you're kind of Nazi blocking. I mean,
I did. I banned him from the back once he started his accusations again, and then someone timed him out from the chat. He's got one requirement for me. It's the same thing, and I'll make it clear.
It's the black maybe baby, right?
No.
You have a black maybe baby? Okay.
No. I will allow Steven back. I'll allow Snafu back when they prove they can have a conversation with me. They know how to reach
See,
me,
that's
but-
not. I have to speak up because you made one condition that you knew that they could never meet, as far as how they get back here. See, you sly little devil. I know what you're up to. Okay, you guys can come back when you can act normal, have normal conversations. You know that's never going to happen. So, like, why even go there?
But Paul, I'm willing to help them do what I'm saying they need to do. They've just got to show the willingness. I'm willing to help them have a conversation with me. They've just got to cooperate.
Do they have to like be accountable? Because that's going to be. I mean, do they have to like admit what they're doing and say how it's going to be different, or?
That would be the perfect world, ideally. I don't know if I'd even hold them to that high of a standard. I just want a demonstration that they can be cooperative and respectful just for a period long enough to communicate some ideas. But the ideas that I'll be trying to communicate with them are exactly what that is, Paul, is that, yeah, they need to change because what they're doing ain't working.
All right, Snafu, Steven, and others. That's your offer. Your opportunity.
Cage is in that too. Those are the three I think I've put that out for so far. And Tommy's been close, but I gotta admit, I don't know what it is about him. He is so obnoxious, but he's also funny as hell to me. He really cracks me up. Anyway, now that the chaos has subsided, do you guys have anything for us?
I think Chuck is revealing his imagined disagreements that, cooperation or co-creation is somehow akin to submission. I think it's very revealing about Chuck's state of beingness, how he's seeing himself and others.
I actually think that's pretty common. People it goes both ways, and each of us have these tendencies for every situation can be different, right? But obedience is a form of cooperation. Those who are unwilling, they want to defy. We've got a tendency to obey and to comply. Then we've also
Love is in the air, everywhere I look around. Love is in the air, every sight and every sound.
Praying or upskirting? Hard to tell. It's a weird way to mark Valentine's Day, but not as weird as this.
My grandchildren and I painted some Valentine cards at the weekend, which we are going to be presenting to the men in the camp at Crowborough as a welcome.
What? You told literal children to write Valentine's Day cards? A cultural observance primarily devoted to expressing romantic love, and plan to give them to 20-something illegal migrant men as a welcome from the children. In the immediate aftermath of numerous cases of these very type of men preying on children, men from countries where adult-child relationships of this nature are permitted, in a town where schoolgirls are already being followed around by these men. Yeah, I'm sure the parents who protested against these migrant men being dumped on their town are gonna love that. When Jim Ratcliffe dared to state what the majority of the British public are thinking, they all lost their tiny minds.
You can't afford, you can't have an economy with 9 million people on benefits and huge levels of immigrants coming in. I mean, the UK is being colonised. It's costing too much money. It will cause, it'll cause, well, yeah. The UK is being colonised by immigrants, really, isn't it?
Cue an absolutely hysterical AstroTurf moral panic, culminating in the Prime Minister himself demanding Ratcliffe apologise.
And the kind of language of being colonised by immigrants, you're talking about people who've come here to live, to work, to have families, as though they're a hostile, occupying force, taking away your language, your culture, your ability to survive.
Yes, it's incredibly racist to suggest that mass migration is a negative force that's demographically colonising the native population of England. We must just be imagining the ONS data, which shows that some areas of the country are down to just 5% native. We just must be imagining the fact that our capital city went from being 97% white to 36% white in the space of 6 decades. Oh, no one's being colonised.
And the kind of language of being colonised by immigrants, as though they're a hostile, occupying force.
But let's just say it's a positive thing, and then suddenly it's not racist, it's something to be celebrated.
In London, the white British population has decreased by 600,000, while the minority population has increased by 1.2 million. So, yes, lads, we're winning.
Will the real Ash Sarkar please stand up? Ratcliffe gets cancelled for using the word colonised. Yet they slap up posters on the London Underground celebrating how mass migration is achieving reverse colonisation. It's okay when they do it. You say colonisation. That's racist and it's not happening.
I mean, the population of the UK was 58 million in 2020. Now it's 70 million. That's 12 million people.
They say reverse colonisation. It's happening and it's a good thing.
Yes, lads, we're winning. I think Jim Ratcliffe is a stinking hypocrite.
Takes one to know one.
He became
2020. Now it's 70 million. That's 12 million people.
They say reverse colonisation. It's happening and it's a good thing.
Yes, lads, we're winning. I think Jim Ratcliffe is a stinking hypocrite.
Takes one to know one.
He became a tax resident of Monaco. That's £4 billion that could have gone towards British schools. The British NHS could have gone towards British defence. Instead, he decided he wanted that money for his own pockets.
Yeah, the guy who up until 2020 was paying 100 million in tax every year. Then, in line with his values, decided to stop funding the colonisation of his own country. Yeah, he's the hypocrite, not the woman who claims it isn't happening while simultaneously celebrating it.
We're winning.
And shilling Londonistan merch.
You can't afford, you can't have an economy with 9 million people on benefits and huge levels of immigrants coming in.
Net fiscal contributions by ethnic groups completely validate his point.
If it wasn't for immigration, I think that Man United would have had about 3 of their starting 11 last night.
Without immigrants, Man U's starting lineup last night would have been 3 players and the bench would have considered.
Hello, I'm back. I had to take a phone call. Here is Landry Laundry. He calls himself Dirty Laundry. Look at the filthy room behind him. You see a bucket, dirt, filth, clothes on a... It looks like... Not a bed. I'm not sure what that is. A broken sofa, a broken futon. Something like that, it looks like, with a bucket underneath it. Clothes and dirt and shit on the floor. Cleaning plot products on the floor, it looks like. Just junk and filth. That's what his daughter was living in, crawling around on the floor. And I pointed it out right when I saw him. And this is what people defended en masse. Very few people, very few on all of YouTube stood with me and said, yeah, his child's neglected. Most people said he's not neglecting his baby back then. What is wrong with you? That's not a fake background? No, it isn't a fake background. All right. I think you showed what you are. A paranoid baby truther that thinks that I fake backgrounds for people. The fuck are you talking about? No, it isn't a fake background. It's called a screenshot from his live stream. I'm shaking my head. This is the level that people, they think that everything's fake. It's not fake, but you don't belong here. It's called a screenshot from his live stream. Goodbye to Michael, whoever you are. It's not a fake background. I don't fake shit to expose these creatures. It's called a screenshot from a live stream. So no, it's not a fake background. That sounds like a stupid accusation. He lives in a filthy fucking place. Jesus Christ. How did you find my channel? You're in the wrong place. You don't belong here. Go away. I don't want paranoid baby truthers around, thinking that everything is fake. You're on a channel where I reveal things and I expose creatures. But you're not at this level. Come back in a year or two. Work on yourself. Work on your fucking discernment till you can realize what's real and what's fake. Got a lot of work to do. Michael with an 88. You're probably Nolan or some fucking fake idiot playing around. Don't want you around. What a dumb comment. Truly stupid. Truly stupid. Really dumb. That's really dumb. That's when you should have said, I'm not going to type something so insulting and stupid and accuse him of faking the background. I don't edit this shit, dummy. It's called a screenshot. You can go to his live streams and look. Stupid ass.
Consisted of just 2. Yeah, Abdul, fresh off the boat from Afghanistan, straight into a free hotel with free healthcare, free iPhone and prepaid government debit card, makes the same contribution as a highly skilled multimillionaire Man United football player. They're now literally trying to defend mass migration by comparing it to importing a relatively tiny number of elite sportsmen on work visas.
What we would do without immigration from a footballing perspective. And all of the fans who talk about immigration, they love their foreign players.
This is even weaker than the diverse food argument.
He wants to talk about people who want to just come here and live and work and pay taxes costing us too much. Like, the man is a fucking devil.
Oh yes, just take a moment to observe all the hard-working, tax-paying contributors to society.
Some of you are so dumb, you'll be watching this saying, this can't be happening. This must be AI. This must be fake. Just fucktards. You'll never think your way out of this realm if you're at that level. You're just way too far gone. You're lost causes. Hey, you mean they're taking over and the great replacement's real? I thought that was fake. Where are the white people? Where are all the white people? Where are the British people?
Oh yes, just take a moment to observe all the hard-working, tax-paying contributors to society.
Where are the white British people in London? Where are the white French people in Paris, France, and other cities? Where are the white Germans in large German cities? Some of you haven't been paying attention whatsoever for the past 10, 12, 15 years. Not at all. And I just don't want you around. I just don't want lazy, dumb, ignorant zombies around me. You're not worth my energy. Out of all the hours I've been live here now, 3 hours, 45 minutes, 21 people hit the like button in almost 4 hours. It's just incredible how lazy people can be and how stupid and hateful. Truly. It just is. There's so few in this realm that are worth anything. That's the way it is. They can't even think of a decent comment to make. They have their first chance to make a comment and they just type something stupid and insulting and zombie level. It's pathetic. It really is.
Destined, I'm sure, to go on to become top-end Premier League footballers. Your bone marrow stops producing stem cells after 40. Intended as a threat to other prominent people Like him using a word was akin to a natural disaster.
Colonized.
Was clearly intended as a threat to other prominent people not to speak out.
But the comments that he made yesterday were unacceptable. Our country benefits hugely from its diversity. So I would urge him to apologise for his offensive remarks.
As well as a pretty big tell that their diversity is our greatest strength, containment measure is wearing increasingly thin.
Because the population in 2000 was 58 million. The population in the UK is 70 million in 2025, which means we've had a 21% increase, 20 to 21% increase in our population. The population of Europe has gone from 728 million to 744 million, which means Europe as a continent has had a 2% increase in population. You then distill down the German population increase, the Italian, the Spanish, the French. No one has had a population explosion like we have. So to go to the sentiment about the population, irrespective of whether he said 2020 or 2000, he is right. The population explosion, however it's manifested itself, has created a strain on this country. Politicians are weaponizing this content and using it for their own end, right? But the reality of it is the premise of content and using it for their own end has created a strain on this country. Politicians are weaponizing this content and using it for their own end, right? But the reality of it is the premise of what he's saying is fundamentally correct. We have a welfare state which has 9 million people on it, which cannot continue. We have an immigration policy which is not working, and we have a societal change and shift at pace.
Is the worst thing that one can be. And so they've decided they're going to colonizer to these people is the worst thing that one can be. And
I'm a colonizer, I told Benedictine. I'm a colonizer. I'm a colonizer.
So they've decided they're going to try and rationalize the way out of it, using the word colonized as if immigrants are eating, enslaving, lynching, raping, murdering, and selling their people. I mean, in the black community, there is this bizarre falsehood that comes from a gay porn book called The Delectable Negro about white people eating black people, about white called The Delectable Negro, called The Delectable Negro, called The Delectable Negro, about white people eating black people during colonial times. Didn't happen, obviously. Don't know why I should have to explain that. But the black community is profound to explain that. But obviously, don't know why. During colonial times, didn't happen, obviously. Don't know why I should have to explain that. But the black community is profoundly susceptible to fake history propaganda, frankly, and for whatever reason, and therefore they seem to think that this has happened to them, which it hasn't, at least not from Europeans. I mean, there was plenty of cannibalism in Africa, but not from Europeans eating Africans, be from like the King of Benin or someone doing various horrific things for witchcraft reasons. And of course we don't believe in any of that nonsense, so we don't tend to eat people. But
Gonna hop on over here to this. Does anyone understand this? The Real People posted 3 days ago. I just noticed this. Look who just subbed to my channel. How many sanity machines need to be subbed to my channel? Isn't one enough? He thinks this is me. He was fooled by this. No capital S. This is not me. That's not one of my drawings. This is a fake account, an imposter. And look at 10 of his dummies hit the like button. He believes that I subbed to his channel using this fake account. This is someone pretending to be me that goes to Talcott's shit show, goes to Zatoichi, goes to Chrissy Shateris, goes all over the place. It's probably Demon Slayer. Probably. But dummy Jeremy of The Real People, remember him? That guy that claims to be Italian, Jeremy? He's so dumb and gullible. Just a second, not that image. Not that one. Jeremy, just a second. I got to find a picture of him. A good picture of him where he kind of looks like what he is. He believes this is me. This is how dumb he is. Here's the guy. Remember him? He was on here one night. He came on here. He'd been invited here for about 2 years, but he finally got the guts to come on live. He says he doesn't look Jewish, that he's Italian. Look at him. Look at this guy. He's one of the most Jewish looking people on earth. And he claims to be not Jewish. He claims to be Italian. Regardless of that, this idiot believes that this fake account here is me. He believes that's me. Now, how dumb would you have to be? I want to know. I want people to tell me. I want you to respond in the chat and tell me how fucking dumb you'd have to be to think that, oh, the Sanity Machine really likes my channel. He's subscribing under multiple accounts. What a moron. He thinks that's me. Dumb Jeremy. I took a screenshot. He believes that's me. How dumb would he have to be to think that that is me right there? It's not me. It's called an imposter, somebody pretending to be me, and a very obvious one, a troll, a demon. But Jeremy, being the dummy that he is, jumps to the conclusion, look who just subbed to my channel. How many Sanity Machines need to be subbed to my channel? Isn't one enough? Isn't one video about me enough? That's not me, but are you a dummy? And then that bored monkey Lomic guy said stalker. I wonder, has he made any vids on the EP files? Oh, like they haven't been covered by a million baby truthers? And then Jeremy wrote, nah, he hardly ever covers anything like that. He's so beyond that petty stuff, you know. He's focused on the big, quote, big picture. Well, most of what you know about this realm is from me, Jeremy. Look at this. Yeah, only the big picture. And then the big picture is Jack Talcott, he responded. These two are buddies now. Bored Monkey, Lomic, and Jeremy. And they're both so dumb they think that's me, an obvious imposter. This is how low their discernment is. So dumb. Could be Nolan, could be Demon Slayer, but it's not me. It's an imposter that goes around pretending to be me. And it fools all of these dummies, not just these ones, but on other channels as well. Chrissy Pissy Shateris. It fooled Zatoichi. It fooled Silver Diamond. It's fooled Talcott. They're all stupid. They show how gullible and dumb they are. I agree with you, Anna Faye. Wasn't a big enough clue. They're so stupid. So stupid. Now let's check out Jeremy's channel again here. He's so high level. He's been making videos for years. 2020, 57 videos. He hasn't even made 60 videos. He doesn't even have 400 subs, and he's been doing this for years, trying to leech off my name. Oh, he's covering football. Oh, wow. What high-level stuff. Wow.
Out of them all, I think out of all the players, he is the worst at acting, and you're going to see right here how disingenuous this whole thing is.
How hard is it to just sit here again and have this happen?
It's extremely difficult. You see how exaggerated it is? The sniffing into the microphone, the wiping the tears from the eyes, the exhalation, just overly exaggerated. Again, the worst actor, Josh Allen, in all of sports, I think.
I feel like I let my teammates down tonight.
So this is big stuff. Acting in sports. This is his newest video. 3 weeks ago. Wow, he got 2 likes on this shit. Nobody even likes your stupid channel, Jeremy. Who is your audience? Who are you making videos for? And for what purpose? What are you achieving by making these videos? Your channel is a nothing channel. Let me take a screenshot of this right now. Well Aware channel. That's the guy that believes that the realm is an actor-based reality. I think that guy's been around for many, many, many years. Jeremy's at that level, the dumb level. The dumb level of the dumbest of the dumb baby truthers. Hilarious. Hilarious. Jeremy's such a dummy. The Real People. Wow. Wow. What a unique original name for a channel. The Real People. It's a shitty, stupid name. More about this channel. He couldn't even type in info for his channel. Just lazily slapped together fucking channel. What a dummy. Most of his ideas come from me on his channel. He's such a fucking dummy, such a dupe. Such a dupe. What was his first video? 3,000 views. His other videos only get hundreds of views or sometimes hardly any views. But as soon as he's talking about me, it's thousands of views, 3,200 views. 2 years ago, The Sanity Machine Exposed is his very first video on his channel with my name in the title, of course, to get views.
All right, here's my response to The Sanity Machine. He has made, I believe, over 600 videos by now, and a lot of good content.
Thousands of videos now, thousands 2 years later. Thousands. And you can't compete. You've had years to try to catch up. 2 years. You haven't done shit.
And I've been a sub for quite a while. He hasn't been a YouTuber for too long. But I, I've watched a lot of his videos, got some good perspective.
I haven't been a YouTuber for too long. I was there near the very beginning of YouTube. I found out about YouTube in its early fucking days before it was part of Google. I was watching YouTube many, many years ago, and I've had an account. One of my early accounts was 2010, and I still use that for The Sanity Machine. So I haven't been a YouTuber. Well, the account's 16 years old. What are you talking about? That's not true. I haven't been a YouTuber for very long. What, 16 years with that account? And I was on YouTube without commenting before that account. You could watch and do things on YouTube without having an account. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about that I haven't been a YouTuber for very long? Oh, do you mean a content creator on YouTube? I haven't been a YouTuber.
Been a YouTuber for too long. All right, here's my response to The Sanity Machine. He has made, I believe, over 600 videos by now, and a lot of good content. I've been a sub for quite a while.
I've made more videos than you fucking losers have ever seen or could ever do. And that's the reality. Jeremy, Lomic, the Bored Monkey, and other losers. I wrote this comment on his channel. Wow, such important stuff on his football fucking thing 3 weeks ago, his newest video. You got fooled by a Sanity Machine imposter. Get some discernment. LOL. Hilarious. You jump to false conclusions. You're so easily duped. And you're going to be duped right into the recycling bin, you fucking dummy. Look at him again. If you can't see that guy looks like he's straight out of Tel Aviv, then I don't know what's wrong with you. That's what it looks like to me. His first video was over 2 years ago, and he was on my channel before then. This guy's been leeching off the Sanity Machine for years. This March, this video will be 3 years old. Next month, this will be 3 years ago. His first video was on me. He's been a fan of my channel for over 3 years. And he'll lie, but it's been over 3 years. Because this March, this video is already 3 years old. And he was around on my channel before then. So this guy's been following me since near the beginning of the Sanity Machine. And he's a fucking thief. He's a copycat. He's tried to leech off my name, as you can see, his first video. He goes from I'm a fan of his to the Sanity Machine Exposed as his very first video. Well, 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 what do you know? Over 100 comments. Oh, really? He comes across as someone that intimidates people against challenging him. I invite you to come on and challenge me, but you pussies can't do it. All you can do is lie and fucking smear campaign and gaslight. It's all you can ever do. And whenever you do come on, like Jeremy, you're fucking exposed as liars that can't give a straight answer. Here's one of his loser buddies saying, I stopped listening to him. He left a nasty response to one of my comments on his page. I'm free to respond to idiots the way that I see it. So his channel's built on people bashing me. Almost every comment is bashing. Almost every comment. And he's hearting all these comments. You committed the unforgivable sin. You think for yourself, Carol Trashmas. He hearts every comment of people bashing me. And he still does to this day. He's a fucking jealous, envious loser. That's what he is. That's what Jeremy is. And if you can't see what this thing is based on his behavior, his words, based on him coming on here, based on his pictures, based on 3 years of him making videos about me, trying to get views and attention, then I can't help you. And I won't help you. I can assure you of that much. I won't help you get out of here. I'll stand in your way because you're standing with fucking pieces of shit like this thing. If you can't look at that, I don't know what you see, but I know what I see when I look at that. I know what that is. He looks more tiny hat than a Rothschild. So maybe you should fucking wake up if you can't see it. But I don't expect much from people at this point because people are fooled by the dumbest shit around. Not everyone, but most. Most are fooled by the dumbest of the dumbest shit. Fools them. The dumbest of the dumbest shit.
So what? Let him up.
Russell Crowe movies.
I'm gonna let him up, but I'm gonna put up a blocker first.
So what? Let him up.
Russell,
Saving Ryan's Private.
the Usual Suspects and Law-Abiding Citizen.
Law-Abiding Citizen.
Yeah, brilliant movie.
I don't know this person, so.
So what? Let him up.
Russell Crowe movies.
I'm gonna let him up, but I'm gonna put up a blocker first.
Yeah, blocker.
Actually, Savvy, the name Xanadu comes from an old poem that somebody wrote, and it's about I think it may be the same guy that wrote the Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner, whatever his name was, I forget.
Oh, color.
Hey, witchy bitch Karen. What's up, witchy bitch? Karen? Karen?
You're done.
We know who that was.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why did he say witchy bitchy? I'm not witchy.
Why does he do
a
that?
whole other person.
Why does he feel the need to attack the people he loves?
He don't love me, obviously.
He does, though. He
he doesn't.
He's a twat.
I don't love him.
He wants your love, and he's trying to poke you.
He's going about it the wrong way. By calling
know
me by
that.
my dead name is the worst way. If you want me to love you, do not ever do that.
He is
that
a twat waffle, Cheryl. Yeah.
That's simple. You don't
I know.
call me
but-
by my dead name.
I know, but you're taking it too seriously, I think.
Dead name. They just keep repeating these low IQers. He's a twat waffle. Twat waffle. They think that's really a good insult. He's a twat waffle. I'll keep repeating it every time he comes on. He's a twat waffle. He's got the IQ of a fucking old potato, this idiot Howie Fatty hamster. Weirdo eats tomato soup every day. Bunch of fucking degenerate losers.
He's doing it just to get a rise out of you, and you're giving him what he wants.
And he gets blocked.
Yeah, but why do you react to it if you know that it's bullshit?
So I'm supposed to just let him do it, and just
Kinda, because if you let him do it, he'll lose
do
steam.
that to any gay person. I dare any trans person. Do that to any trans person. Call them
Well,
by
then trans people are fucking.
They get so fucking upset. Do that. Yeah, you're all about your emotions. You can't control yourselves. You're mental. You can't control yourselves. You are fucking mental.
Fucking crazy, and they're not thinking it through.
So I'm not. I'm crazy and not thinking it through. No, he's crazy. He's not thinking it through. He's being an asshole to me, and I'm not going to put up with it. I'm just going to block him. Plain and simple.
But you're falling.
Block every time he comes up. Block.
You're falling into his trap, though. That's what he wants you to do,
Okay.
and you're doing it.
Yeah, and he's getting blocked.
Why don't you do the opposite and just attack him back?
With what? He doesn't have a dead name.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Karen. Silver Witch. Karen. Silver Witch. Silver bitch. Booyah. 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 Angry, lying bitch. LGBT rainbow. Witchy. Yeah, boy. Fuck yeah. Witchy. Witch. Silver Witch. You're such a fucking Karen. Silver Witch bitch. Tiny house witch. Hoarder house bitch. You hypocrite. Silver Witch. Karen cockroach. Cucaracha. Silver bitch witch. Itchy witch. Itch. Itchy crotch witch. Cockroach. You fucking demon. Loser. Silence trap. Loser. Witchy old bitch. Burn. In Genesis, God created evil. God loves evil. God created darkness. God made hell. God is the devil. God's heart beats you down. Beats you Lucifer, morning star. Jesus, morning star. How they wonder you are. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Abominations, revelations. God loves demons. God loves demons. God rewards liars. Dance in the fire. Filthy asshole. Liars. This is a hell realm. God loves slaves. God loves zombies. God will pay. God will pay. Fuck your guts. 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 Kneel and praise. You zombie slaves. Glorify and worship. Eat matrix shit. Praise God. Praise. Praise. Zombie slaves. God loves demons. God loves. God loves demons.
Hello. Hello. How many demons are lurking, tuned in, watching?
See, people, it's maybe I'll cut deeper in this one about it. Essentially saying that there's truths everywhere on here. You just have to have the discernment to find it. Shout out to you, Daniel. Thank you for sticking around and shout out to you, Daniel. Thank you for sticking around and thank you for the comment. Gratitude.
All right, I'll be ending the live stream soon. We have 19 or 20 people tuned in. I think a lot of them are probably demons. Demons. So fuck you. Fuck you, demons. This is El Diablo Radio International, the greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody. I'll play a little bit more and then I'm going to end the stream. Good night, demons. Good night, lurking demons.
What I would shout out to you, Daniel. Thank you for everywhere on here. You just have to have the discernment to find it. Shout out to you, Daniel. Shout out to you, Daniel. Thank you for sticking around and thank you for the comment. Gratitude. What I would see, this is the big kicker, people.
I'll drop a link for Ian's video of him and his vehicle. This is a level that many people are at. 20 comments on this garbage, 165 views in one day, 15 likes. People actually love this stupid, heavy breathing shit. This is a level that many humans are at on YouTube. Absolute lost causes, absolute zombies. You get what you support, you get what you deserve. In the end, I think most of you on Earth will be recycled endlessly, not just one more lifetime, endlessly, until a being like me ends this matrix. Left to your own devices, you're following shit like this. You can't see through it, no matter how much I've exposed and made fun of it and showed you how laughable and dumb it is. Just lost causes. That's what humanity's made up of. At best, lost causes. Congratulations to you, though. A lot of you have big egos. Humans have big egos, but you don't see anything. Again, I don't think this is all rigged. It's not like it's millions of views, but it's still hundreds of people watching this shit. 20 people leaving comments. You're always leaving comments on stupid shit. You show what level you're at. And most of you never grow. Somebody, I think it was Honor, that mentioned Jack doesn't grow. Of course not. Ian doesn't grow. Their viewers don't grow. It isn't just Talcott that doesn't grow, or Polly or Ian, or it. Their viewers don't grow. Most in this realm don't grow. They stay at such a fucking low level of just weirdness and heavy breathing and just spewing nonsense. Stay here. I don't want to be around you creatures forever. I really don't. Because most are at the level of an Ian or a Jack Talcott. They watch this shit. Or Rebellious Meth Puppet, or Jaronism, or whoever. Modern Men, Landry. Most people in this realm watch absolute shit. And they love it. And they pay for it.
Essentially saying that there's truths everywhere on here. You just have to have the discernment to find it. Shout out to you, Daniel. Thank you for sticking around, and thank you for the comment. Gratitude. What I would... See, this is... See, this is the big kicker, people. There is truth everywhere. I'm gonna repeat this thing. There is truth everywhere. You just have to have the discernment to find it. Essentially, what it is it's like, I really like this analogy that I heard somewhere. It's like, doesn't matter where this came from. It's like, imagine you're in a room, okay? And you're in the middle of the room. Now, step towards yourself. Just stand there now. Now, step towards you. Are you stepping towards yourself? Is it even possible? It's impossible to step towards yourself. That is the seeker. That is the finder. That is the getter. Is stand there. Imagine yourself standing there. Now, step into yourself. You can't do it, people. Wait, let me get back to presence. Wait, let me get back to presence. Wait, let me get back to presence. The seeker, the finder, the getter will never find the truth that they are. The truth is not, you can't do it, people. You can only be the truth. And this is how deep it is, people. And I'm going to be brutally honest. I've met one being in my entire life that is being the truth. One being of the thousands of people. And maybe I met more, maybe there was really 10, maybe there was really 30, but I'm going to tell you, I'm pretty confident there has been one being truly being the truth. And there might be a little bit more that is, or it's not just being this pristine truth. It's not what your mind thinks, people. It's this humility. It's this humility that you stand in when you're not the truth, and you admit it, and you have this raw, just realness and this vulnerability. It's this truth where you're not just perfect, and it's I'm the truth floating around like these beings, or your mind thinks. It is this raw state of being that is, you can't define it. It's just flow. And nobody's really doing it. So when you say that there's truth everywhere on here, I'm going to disagree and tell you that there is no truth on here. because the truth can only be lived. The truth is life, okay? The truth is something that cannot be defined with your words. You're not going to scroll on YouTube and find the truth. You're going to find the overlay truth. You're going to find the matrix truth, the facts, the data, the stories, that's not truth. First, we need to understand what is truth. Like, what is your perception of truth? Now, if you're going to say, like, that is a truck right there, that's truth. This is not what I'm speaking on, people. That's matrix truth. That's not truth. That's a fact and a data and I'm talking about presence, presence, pre-senses, before all of this, the truth. Underneath it all. Not the matrix senses that operates with the brain and mind and the, these fact stuff and data. This is not the truth, people. Okay? Not something that makes you feel good or feel like you're awakening and you're becoming something. I am it. I was always it. There's nothing to get out there. So when you're trying to get the truth and find the truth, you can't do it. You will never ever do it. When I stopped seeking is when I found the truth. And there was nothing to find all along.
Okay, my friends, welcome. Gratitude. So here we are once again in the present moment.
In the present moment, do you want some shekels for gratitude, Ian? What do you want, Ian?
But he really did the wrong thing. I mean, he stole things word for word. He made a video mocking, in a God-mocking kind of way, where TSM is famous for. I think he's famous for those videos. I think he's famous in general. He's the most famous or infamous YouTuber in all of history. All of history. But back to that, he did it.
I am the greatest mad Viking sorcerer in all of human history, the maddest mind to walk this earth ever. They should deify me, put me on a pedestal like this, Raven. Deify me, worship me as a god.
Okay, my friends, welcome. Gratitude. So here we are once again in the present moment.
In the present moment, do you want some shekels for gratitude, Ian? What do you want, Ian?
But he really did the wrong thing. I mean, he stole things.
How are you so confident, some people wonder, on here, especially on YouTube, because they've never met me in person. They really don't know me. They jump to stupid conclusions. That's what people, including truthers, are good at. That's their lane. That's their forte. Most people are not good at understanding others, trying to understand, trying to know, trying to comprehend. They're not very intuitive. Most people are experts at jumping to false conclusions. That's what you're good at. Just like Jeremy and that dumb monkey or whatever his name is proved earlier. That's the level of a lot of quote truthers. Just gullible, dumb, easily duped by imposters. They're stupid, lazy. He wouldn't think to leave a comment to me, is that you? He just jumps to the conclusion that must be Steven, the sanity machine. What a dumbass. You're a dummy, Jeremy. You're stupid. You're el stupido. Estupido. Puto. Puto. Estupido. Puto. Puto. That's what you are. That's all that you are. It's all that you've ever been. You've had years to learn. And all you've done for 3 years plus is try to leech off me. Even before you had your channel, you were watching my videos. You're too dumb to learn. You didn't learn anything. You're too stupid. And you're too spiritually dead inside. You don't realize that my channel is spiritual teachings. You're a baby truther. You want ep file videos. That's what you want. Dummy. You can go to the mainstream media for that shit. You can go to any normie channel on YouTube, and any baby truther channel will cover that. You're still low level after being on here for years. You never grow up. You never will. Neither will your buddy Lomic, the bored monkey, dummy monkey. You'll never grow up. Never. And you've shown it for years. Your first video was about my channel, and next month it'll be 3 years old since you posted that video. In March, it'll be 3 years old. Dummy. You've had 3 years to learn something, and you can't learn. You've shown you can't learn. You don't learn. So the one thing you said that's true about yourself is when you said you're not very smart. Jeremy, this guy on the screen, said, quote unquote, I'm not very smart about himself when he was here. And then he kind of chuckled. I'm not very smart. He went, he kind of chuckled a little bit. That's what I remember him doing. He said he's not very smart. It's one truthful thing that you did say about yourself. You aren't very smart. You aren't. You've had 3 years plus of knowing my channel, over 3 years. Being on my channel many months before you made that video. It's been about 3.5 years, I bet, since you've been here. Yeah. Anyway, what the fuck, dude? What's wrong with you? You didn't learn anything in over 3 years? How dumb are you? Some other people that lurk here, you're every bit as stupid as he is. I wish that weren't the case. But most humans are fucking dumb lost causes. Lazy, no attention span, no focus, unable to pay attention, unable to learn. Lost causes. And what they'll do is blame everyone else. They'll point the finger at everything else, at the food, air, water, meds, school, everywhere else but at themselves. They never take any personal responsibility why they can't learn. It's everybody else's fault.
So I literally proceeded to sell everything. Sacrificed a career, my possessions, my home, my truck, everything. And then all connections, everything. And took that swan dive, that leap of faith.
I wish I didn't have to make memes like this. I wish I could just point it out to people that he's using beauty filters and they'd see it. But I had to make a side-by-side meme because I know people's memories are gone. They can't remember what this guy looks like in other videos out of his truck. I hate to do the deep breath sigh, but I mean, it is frustrating. Rarely does something get through to people these days. They watch, they're falling asleep. They're just mindlessly entertained. People don't want to learn in this realm. Now, how would it help you if you learned that he's using beauty filters? You'd see how fake truthers are on YouTube. You'd see that people are following fucking weirdos and fakes and phonies, and it might open your eyes a bit wider to say, you know what? Say to yourself that you were watching some of this shit. Maybe not him, but others at that level that are just as phony, just as fake, just as fucking shitty, demonic, narcissistic. You were before you came to my channel. Most people can't admit that, though. They can't admit very much at all. The rebellious meme puppet is going to get recycled. He's fake as fuck. He uses beauty filters. Side by side of him, 1 year ago versus today. It's obvious. Is it obvious to most people, though? Most are so far gone, nothing gets through to them. Otherwise, they'd be commenting. And most people don't comment. They don't say very much. They just sit and lurk and hope that I mention them. And they're demonic, lurking demons that watch to be entertained. And they love this realm. Most in this realm love this place. They don't hate this place. They don't see it as a demonic evil place. They don't. And that's it for tonight, everyone. Mad love and strength to the few good spirits that might be listening at this point. Good night, wherever you are. Goodbye for now.